in a moment the entire face of the universe. Papa says, let your service be done in a spirit of spontaneous love, which is by itself a great balm and a source of unlimited joy and peace. True service lies in your not being conscious of having done anything for anybody while you are busily engaged in relieving the pains and sorrows of people around you. Let your service be done in a spirit of spontaneous love, which is by itself a great balm and a source of unlimited joy and peace. True service lies in your not being conscious of having done anything for anybody while you are busily engaged in relieving the pains and sorrows of people around you. So we have covered about 14 boats. Rest we will take it up later. Again we request those who have not seen the boats may kindly set apart some time, cover as many boats and try to go through intensely the words of Papa. Some of the words will definitely get imprinted in our heart. May He bless us to draw us towards them. Hari Om.
Hari Om. May I request Param Pujya Padmanabhanandaji Swamiji Maharaj to share a few words. Yesterday, Swamiji had mentioned that he will share a couple more points on daily life and sadhana. So, if you can start.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Harihi Om. Om Gungurubhyo Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Aim Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Gananam Tvam Ganapati Gum Havamahe Kavim Kavinam Upamashravastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspata Anashranvannudivissidasadhanam. Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaham. Om Namah Shivaya Gurave Satchidanandamurtaye Nishprapanchaya Shantaya Niralambaya Tejase. Om Yasyatma Bhudasya Guru Prasadat Aham Vimuktosmi Samsara Bandhat Sarvopadeshtu Shivanandamurtehe Mridvakriyukmam Pranadosmi Nityam Vyasandum Dina Bandhum Shastrartha Bodhana Patum Maskarindra Varam Nomi Sri Chidananda Sadgurum. Om Praninam Dukkha Hartaru Jnanado Bhona Muktaye Shivananda Chidanandu Asraye Guru Sattamo. Om Shantatmanam Pranadasulabham Siddha Vidya Prabhavam Baswadrupam Sugunanilayam Dvastakarmadivargam Prajnavrittam Nisamadrisham Taradam Tyagibhadyam Sakshat Isham Mamaguruvadam Shivanandam Natosmi Shivanandam Natosmi. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai 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 Ram Om. My prostrations at the holy feet of beloved Papa, Mataji, Pujya Swamiji, and Muktan Swamiji Maharaj, and to everyone here. Today I will be sharing with you on this idea that Papa has mentioned that our outer life should be compatible with our inner aspirations. Our inner aspiration and outer life should be compatible. So this Papa has mentioned specifically for seekers, those who consider as them as spiritual seekers. Their inner aspiration, I want to realize God, or self-realization or God realization, whatever it is, that aspiration and their outer life should be compatible. In fact, this is the only Upadesha in the whole of Shastras, but told in different ways. I will cite some of those things to the extent possible in the talk, in this sharing. So I will just little make a modification. Our inner aspiration. What is an aspiration? Aspiration, what you aspire, what you wish to. So what you think. So the thought of a person is his personality. As a man thinketh. As you think, you become. So thought is aspiration, thought, whatever you say, it is, in other words, your personality, your inner personality. And the outer actions, outer life, the life outside, the outer action. What is action? Action is the product of the thought. The thought becomes action. You think and you act. I want to eat, then you go to the langar and eat. So thought evolves into action. Thought is the cause and action is the effect. And Shastra also says, avidya, kama, karma. Kama means desire, aspiration. And karma means action. So from the desire only, desire becomes action. Later on the desire is converted into action. Desire is the cause and action is the effect. So the inner aspiration is your inner personality and outer action is your outer personality. So these two personalities should be compatible. There should not be two different personalities. Then in that case it will be a split personality. So for a successful life here, for a peaceful life here, whether you are a seeker or a non-seeker, whether you believe in God or not, whether you are an atheist or theist, it makes no difference. Life will not be successful here if your inner personality and outer personality are not compatible with each other. Only if they are compatible, then your life will be successful. Otherwise, the life will not be successful. And the whole of the Shastras deal on this subject only. The whole of the spiritual Shastra, I will give you small examples. Many of these things are very common to you, but you may not know this is the hidden principle behind it. So nowadays you see this, all these IT people, they come and tell us, Swamiji, we are not able to manage our personal life and the professional life. Personal life and professional life. It appears there are two lives. Personal life means what actually? What is personal life? His emotional side. Whether it is inner or outer. All of you are in that, yeah? They are not able to manage this personal life and professional life. Earlier also it was there. They did not say personal life and professional life, they said something else. So always there is a conflict in our inner life and outer life. There's always a conflict in our inner life and outer life. The Shastras keep on speaking about this. You take care of this, you take care of this. Like that, it keeps on telling this fact only in different ways. It may not appear to be that this is very clear to you when Papa has said that your outer life should be compatible with the inner aspiration. I have understood you think. It is not that easy. In every aspect of your life, from the moment you open your eyes, the morning when you open your eyes, when you get up, from that moment, this conflict starts. And till you close your eyes, and again go to sleep. So Shastra keeps on telling it. And then there is Shankaracharya gives an example. Some of the parents, so elderly parents, maybe in their 60s, 70s like that, they have their son. Imagine that. It's all happening in most of your houses. You are all experiencing this or doing this every day in your life. So the the son, who is working in a multinational company and he is leaving for his job, office, and then I'm going to arrive. When you say this, when you say that, I'm going to arrive, then what will she say? What will your mother say? You are 30, 35 like that, highly qualified, and know the world much more than your mother and even father. Then they will say that, when you say I'm going, what will she say? அது ஊருக்கு போகிறது இங்கே சாப்பிட்டுட்டு தானே போகிறேன், பத்திரமா போயிட்டு வா, பார்த்து போ, முள்ள போ, ஜாகிரதையாக போ. Every day she will be telling this to you, every day. And what you said is correct. When you are going to some other place, staying in some other place, they will say, she will keep on telling this. Number of days she has told. For me also, I heard my father and mother telling this all every time. And we are much more qualified. We know the world much more than them. But still they keep on telling them. We know that. And what happened? So, Shankaracharya says, this one is okay. One is okay. Shankaracharya says, the Shastra is like 1,000 parents. Madhripidra Sahasrena api Adhikarunayad. More compassionate than 1,000 parents, the Shastra keep on telling you this one fact. This one fact, your outer activity should be compatible with your inner life, what inner aspiration. So they tell it in different ways actually. So What is our outer aspiration, inner aspiration? All need not have God realization. Everyone need not be a follower of Papa or Shivan Swamiji or a spiritual seeker. They can be atheist also. They also have some aspiration. I want to become rich. I want to become that, this. Whatever it is, whatever their aspirations may be. Need not be spiritual aspiration. Papa, when he means here, he means spiritual aspiration, but need not be spiritual aspiration. It can be other thing also. Out of millions of people, how many are really seekers? Very few are seekers. This statement is not confined to very few actually. It is applicable to one and all. Because you have some aspiration, inner aspiration. Inner aspiration can be something else. So, that outer activity, whatever be your inner aspiration, your outer activity should be compatible with that. Now, you examine, we have problems. Everyone has got problem. Nobody is free from problems. No one says, I am in a state of bliss. No one says. They have problems. Why that problem? You ask anyone, I have got problem. Maybe something or other, something or other. So those problems, from where they have come, why you feel the problem more. And take for example, and two identical cases. Identical cases. Someone is suffering. Another person is also suffering. Identical conditions. Whether the pain will be equal or different. I call you, you bloody fool. I call another person bloody fool. Whether the pain will be equal or different. Why it is different? If this word, I hurt you by saying something, and how can the word can impact differently on different persons? You hear somebody is saying that something bad about you. So the inner personality is different. Papa was able to bear all insult or injury. You and I are not able to do that. Why? Why this sadhana is not possible? Because that inner aspect is different actually. So we have our own aspirations. Each one has got their aspirations. When they implement that, then there is some they are not compatible actually. The actions you do, your outer life is not compatible with your own inner actions. I give you examples now. We take only an ordinary person, not a seeker actually. Sometimes you do something and later on you say, I did like that, that was wrong. You feel sorry about it. You scold someone, you pick up quarrel with your wife or mother or somebody and go to office and there you are sad. I should not have picked up quarrel with them. I did a wrong thing. So, initially you quarreled with the person and then later on after half an hour you see that I have done something wrong. I should not have done like that. So the two thoughts that come. One is you have done it. The other is you feel sorry about it. They are not compatible. You know that it was wrong. Then why did you do it at that point of time? You picked up quarrel with someone and after half an hour I should have endured that. I should not have picked up quarrel with it. then you think about that later. So within half an hour, within 1 hour, your thought pattern changed. What you thought correct and put it into action at one point of time, within 30 minutes, you put it another. You thought it is good to scold, you scolded, or given a beating, you child. And then you go back and think that it was wrong. Is it all happening in your life? If it was wrong, why you did it in the first point? We all some of them are maybe PhDs, psychologists, knowing all. Some of them may be psychologists. They also do all type of these things. They know the mind. I know the mind. But I also do all these things. Why we do it actually? Whatever it is, okay. Somehow, first thought comes, something prompts you to do that. Afterwards, another thing prompts you to do that. Say that it was wrong, I should do it. Sometimes you go and, sorry, I made a mistake, you make an excuse also. It is happening to every one of us. And have we devoted time why it happens like this? Sometimes to those who are atheists, in the fag end of their life, all my life I have wasted doing all these things, and now I realize I don't have time to do Nam Japa. I cannot read now. My eyes are I cannot read, my eyes have become, the sight has become very poor. So why? Because all the thoughts come from the source mind actually. The mind by nature, it will cause this pairs of opposites. Your normal experience is always conflict. That is your normal experience. Your normal thinking process is full of conflicts. You can ask me doubts also. In academy, in the ashram, the academy is there. I to tell all these boys also. 4 o'clock there will be a bell. So they have to get up. If they don't get up, their own person will come, warden will come and say, hey, get up, they will say. So the moment they hear the bell, then open the eyes. They want to sleep little more. They will again lie down this side. They want to get up. Oh, bell has gone, I should get up. Then something tells, I am 5 minutes. So the 5 minutes he will sleep. So they want to get up and they want to sleep. And then sometimes you go for breakfast. Today it is not hungry. What to do? Need not go. All right, they will go. You say, it is happening. It's not happening to you. Every moment you think something and you think the opposite also. By nature, the mind is chanchalatmika mana. The mind is always chala and chanchala. I usually quote that, the Hamlet. To be or not to be is the question. So mind is always the chanchala. So mind believes, I believe in God, I depend on Him, you say. After 10 minutes, mind will not believe actually. Papa, whatever you said, I have come at your feet. At that moment it is okay. Next moment, Papa has said like that, but it is not possible for me. You will do the other way also. Take a decision that I have taken a decision, I will speak only truth. Then go there. But you see, in that situation, if I tell the truth, it will create a lot of problem. So that is why I told one lie. So, you see, that is, in that, there are two things, First, I come back to that example. You did something wrong. You hurt someone. You may cause pain to someone. And after half an hour you think, no, I should not have done that. So there are two minds, you see. One mind made you to do that wrong thing. The very same mind or another mind said that was wrong. So two personalities are there in you. Even inside you, your inner life, there are two personalities. So one says good, the other says the wrong thing. The other one says, scold him, do the wrong thing, make you do wrong thing. And after having done that, then you find that these moral values are there. Even the worst criminal will have the moral values. Swamiji was yesterday sharing, one fellow hit his mother and she fell down and died. He said, I did not kill my mother, I just hit her and then somehow it has happened. I feel sorry for it. So the moral law, that is there in the mind of everyone. There is a famous philosopher, he's a Western philosopher, Immanuel Kant. He's a total atheist. He never believes in God. So he has said, I find two wonders in this world. Two things are, I have always appreciate. I used to wonder with awe. One is the starry skies, when you lie down and clear sky, the beautiful stars in the sky. And the other is the moral law in the mind of man. Everyone has got that moral law. You do wrong thing to her, then I will say, what you did is wrong. I know you have done wrong thing. I may also do it in a different, another situation. At that time, this law will not come. So, the dharma, we call it as dharma, the dharma bodha, that is there in every one of us. Small examples I give you because a lot of mothers are here. One person, you go to a house and there are one small child is there. You give him a biscuit packet. So and that fellow opens and about to eat. Another child comes. So the mother says, you give one to him, one biscuit to him. No, he will say. If he says no, what the mother will say? Yeah? You are a good boy, please. You are a good boy, give. You are a good boy, please give. You are a good boy, please. Am I right? My mother might not say good boy, something else. She has told something, but I have heard this. Nowadays, you are a good boy, please give. So 2-3 times when she says, that boy will give. Am I right? What made him to give when you say you are a good boy? Have you thought about it? Every day it is happening. He's a good person, you say. Then he will try to be good. When you say good boy, the child may not understand what is good boy and what is bad boy. But something in him strikes her. You are a good boy means he has got some impression. Sometimes the people in their house, there may be cows in their house. Lakshmi, they will call. I don't think there is a girl called Lakshmi. When you call her, how she will feel about it. The same way the cow may not feel, but the cow has got its own feeling, The cow will interact for that sound. When you call the cow Lakshmi, then the cow also understands. It understands in its own way actually. Not when you call somebody else Lakshmi, you will say, yeah. She will smile and receive it. Not the same way. Likewise, when you say you are a good boy, then the child receives it. How it receives actually. Child may not know what is good and bad. Even we do not know what is good and bad. What is good, if you ask, it is a very abstract sound. You have got your own concept of goodness. You have got your own concept of bad. What is bad and what is good, your own concept. It can be much more deeper. So when the child is called good boy, then he gives means something which touches him actually. You have told a truth which is undeniable. A truth which is undeniable truth. It is not understood. It is actually. The truth is not something to be understood actually. The truth something ever exists. So when you say you are a good boy means it accepts. I am divine. It understands that I am divine. Basically you are divine. Amritasya putraha, yesterday. Radiant immortal Atman, children of the divine. There's a famous Vedic mantra. When Bhagavan created, Brahma created. So this mantra they used to do, chanted during the Arati time in the big temples, those who are Vedic Pandits. Bhagavan created these children and the children started playing. The mothers take the children to beach or somewhere, they will be playing there. I mean, the time is over. They will call them, hey, come back. Call them, come back like that, by name. Hey, Sundar, come back, like that. Like that they will call. So Bhagavan called. At that time there was no name. So he called Atman. Atman nitya mantrayata. Hey Atma, please come. Keep on calling. So the very same story comes in the Bhagavad. Bhagavan Sri Krishna and all these people were playing. So Yashoda comes and calls, hey, Kanaya, come back. It's time for food. Come. He calls. Same thing, Veda mantra, this is taken in this Bhagavad in the form of Katha. Bhagavan Krishna is being called by Yashoda, where the creator calls the created. Atman nitya mantrayata. So he keeps on calling. Some fellows are very lazy. They keep on playing. After number of calls they will respond. Okay. So after 10 calls, one fellow responded. So he gave him a name, one who responds after 10 calls. Dashahote tyachakshate paraksha priyahivai devaha. So his name is one who responds after 10 calls. So when the 10 weeks are put there, then they will chant this mantra. When 7 weeks are there, saptahote tyachakshate, the last line will change. After 7 calls, one fellow responded. So he is called 7 calls. Then one fellow responded quick, 4th call. Oh, he is very dear to me, they say. So we are all children of the divine actually. Once anybody says you are a good person, then we become happy. You are a good person, you are a wonderful person, you are very intelligent, you are very beautiful. Whatever you say, we become happy. Because these are all the description of the divine. Beauty is God. Intelligence is God. Goodness is God. Everything is God. So you remind him of his real nature. And somehow there is an inner feeling, I am that. So your divine nature, so that divine aspect, that when it works through your mind, then you think properly. Then you say, I did a mistake. When the devil operates, so the divine and the devil operates in you. So it is all in the Upanishad is there. The nose is there. It can smell good things, good smell. It can also have bad smell. I can see good things, I can also see bad things. Ear can hear good things, it can also hear bad things. So the divine and the devil are there in our mind. The real is divine, but the devil also operates there. So that is why the divine and devil operates actually. So your aspiration, if your aspiration is you want to have the divine, then the outer personality should be fully divine. It is not that easy actually. But all our efforts, whatever you do, even to be successful in the life here, if you want peace, whatever you do, whatever activity you do to have peace, to be happy. Why do you want money? I want a lot of money. All right. How the money will make you happy? Money will not make you happy. Once we learn that the aspiration, that the desire ceases. When the desire ceases, yes, I have earned much. Enough I have got. For time being, it will be there. So the mind has got a split personality, the divine and the devil. So this is told in different ways in Shastras. Some of you may be knowing the mantra, Dvasuparna Sayuja Sakhaya. There are two birds with golden plumes sitting on one branch of the tree, in which one keeps on eating the fruits. Some are bitter, some are happy. The other is just watching. Is only a witness. So basically you are divine actually. Although your aspiration is to realize that, you are already that actually. You are already that. It is not that you are gaining something. In the spiritual sadhana, it's not to gain something. Already you are there. But there is a veil. That veil has to be removed actually. Tyagaraja Swamiji's one song is there, you know. Mataji. Tiradiyagarada. There is one curtain is there, that why not to remove that veil? So the outer life has to be compatible with your inner aspiration. Inner aspiration means ultimately, though all people have this aspiration, even they claim to be an atheist. I want to be happy means what? My nature is happiness. My nature is bliss. My nature is ananda. I want that only. But I am searching in all these things actually. Keep on searching in all these things because I do not know my nature is bliss. So you are being told like this. And what disturbs us? Because we do not know my nature is bliss. We are entertaining some thoughts. We have some ideas, we have concepts. This will make me happy, this will make me happy, that will make me happy. So then we try to acquire that, try to achieve that. So that is your aspiration. So that will give me happiness, that will make me happy. So we are constantly in search of that supreme bliss. Because we are not aware that it is my real nature. We are searching it outside. What is inside? We are searching it outside. So in that search, so to achieve that, what we do, whatever we think fit we do, what you do now, after 1 hour, after 1 year, after 15 years, one day you will find you have done wrong thing. Because this conflict is there. Today you keep on doing something and then after all my life I wasted. So this is there. That is why Shastra says that you are divine and make your outer life divine. Making the outer life divine is otherwise called dharma. Your nature is ananda. You want to be happy. You want to be happy. Because you are not aware that your nature is happiness, your nature is bliss. You are searching it outside and want to achieve it from the outer source. Perfectly okay, you search for it. So there is a desire, very strong desire in the mind that I should be happy, I should lead a good life, I should be happy, I should have all comforts in life. All these things are indirectly searching your real nature, because you do not know you are searching for that, searching outside. So the Shastra says, then, all right, you do one thing, you can earn your happiness. You can do that. But you should also understand, the other fellow is similarly placed. The other fellow also wants to be happy. So while you earn your happiness, you don't disturb the other man's happiness. You earn your happiness without depriving the happiness of the other person. You don't infringe into his area. So that is what is called dharma. If you do that, then he will react to that. If you react that everybody is going in the queue, one man's going, hey, go there, they will immediately say. So you want to go first, then go there. Small things, So whenever we try to earn our happiness without disturbing the other person's happiness, you earn that. That is what is called dharma. Okay? And then they said, you earn your happiness, and if you can share the happiness with the other person, that makes you more happy. You are eating. One day I asked this question to someone. You are all hungry, you imagine, very hungry. Some of you are very hungry, or one or two are very hungry. I am also hungry. I got about 50 bananas. So immediately what happened? I am very hungry, I will keep on eating it. You look at me, if you come near, you will say like this. And then 2-3 numbers I have eaten. Then what will I do? You are hungry and you are eating banana. Another person is also sitting there. He is weak. He is not strong enough. If he is strong enough, he will kick you and take that. So if he is a weak fellow, then you are eating 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you look at that person. He is very sad. Then you throw one. What will happen? I throw. Immediately grab and eat. Grab and eat. Then you get a joy. You throw another one. Then second eating, then smile. Then come here. We can eat together. We say, sit, okay. Will it happen like this or other way around? So, whenever we earn our happiness, perfectly okay, but without disturbing the other person's happiness we earn. Then, if you can share that happiness with others, it is wonderful. But if you can make the other person happy and sacrifice your happiness, it is much more happier. So people sacrifice so much things. We have one mango. Somebody comes. Oh, Swamiji has come. So we give it to Swamiji. Giving to Swamiji makes us more happy than eating. Sharing also happy. Giving totally, sacrificing totally is also happy. So the outer life has to be adjusted in such a way it is compatible actually. So the desire in us, the desire to be happy, to make our life complete, in our the stupid intellect suggests something, if you do that we'll be happy, if you do that we'll be happy. All these things are, then only we make mistakes. And you know, in the Brahmins have got one function, once in a year, they have to remember the day this thread ceremony was done. And that day there is one mantra is there. And that mantra they keep on repeating on every day also 3 times. Every day, morning, noon and evening, during the Sandhya Vandana, this mantra is repeated. I have done it for 60 years. Once I thought, what is this mantra? So every day we repeat the mantra 3 times a day, and once in a year, 1008 times we have to do that. So as a small boy, we used to repeat it within 5 minutes. Then mother will say, hey, 1008 not happen. Little more time. Then little more time you sit there. May repeat, may not repeat also. But then yes, 1008 over. So the mantra is like that. Kamo karishit, manyura karishit. Kamo akarishit, manyura karishit. Namo namaha. Whatever wrong things I have done not because I did not do it. My desire made me do it. Kamo akarishit. I had a desire. That desire prompted me, made me to do this mistake. Yesterday Swamiji told, pushed the mother in a fit of anger, she died. So who did the murder? I did not do the murder. The anger made the murder. Naham karta, kamah karta. Naham karta, manyuh karta. The anger made me to do this nonsense. The desire made me to do all these wrong things. Whenever you do wrong things, basically you are all wonderful people, good people. Bhagavan's avatara, not Bhagavan alone avatara, Sri Krishna alone. Every one of you is God incarnate. Unfortunately, we do not know that. I don't need anything to be in the state of bliss here. My Swarupa itself, Ananda. That is why I am in the Ananda ashram. Ananda is my nature. We sing a song. Anandoham, Anandoham, Anandam, Brahmanandam. So it is, our nature is Ananda. But unfortunately, we are not aware of that Ananda Rupa. So then the mind suggests, you do this, you do that, you do that. And all wrong things we do. So, for Prayashchitta, they say, Kamo akarishit, manyura akarishit. Bhagavan, I did not do all these things, Papa. I did not do all these things. My anger only made me do it. My desire made me do it. Kindly excuse me. So, for all the papas, there is Prayashchitta is there. This Papa, you have done this Prayashchitta, this Papa. So, whatever you have done, which is not compatible with your inner personality. Whatever you do, which cannot align with your inner nature, those are called adharma. For all the adharma, there is prayashchitta. So what is the purpose of the Shastra? Shastra is to make you to align with your inner core. That is the only sadhana. Whatever you do, that is what is the swadhyaya. Whether we do it knowingly or unknowingly, we are trying to achieve that actually. We are all moving towards that goal. Maybe we are the person who hear the call after 10th time. Some people, Papa heard it very quick. You will hear it after some time. But definitely you are hearing that. You will hear that voice and you will answer, yes, I am here. So that inner alignment is required. You have to, outer life has to be aligned with the inner. So that is actually a dharmic life is required. Dharmic life is required. I think I have exceeded my time. Dharmic life. So Gurudev Swami Shivanji Maharaj also puts it the same thing in a different way. He says, constant remembrance of God. What Papa has said, same thing. All the Shastras, all the saints have said, constant remembrance of God. To remind you of your inner personality, your inner life. You are that. So keep on doing that. Then the second is cultivation of virtues and eradication of vices. Dharmika Jivita. And then the third is spiritualizing all our activities. Instead of saying that cultivation of virtues and eradication of vices, Spiritualize your all activities. All your activities. If you are a seeker, now coming to a seeker, all your activities should be spiritualized. Whatever you do, it should be spiritual. That is why Shankaracharya says, Yadyat karma karomi, tattadagilam shambhota varadana. Whatever I do, it is your prayer. Whatever I do, it is your puja. Wherever I walk, it is a protection. Whatever I behold, it is you. So every day, we chant one mantra, one sloka. Kayena vacha, manasendriyarva, udyatmanava prakriti swabhavat, karomi adyat chakalam padasmai narayana yeti samarpayami is there. In the Bhagavad, what is Bhagavata dharma? It's the same sloka is put, only last line is changed. Narayana yeti samarpayeti tat. Whatever action you do, that you offer it unto God. That was what Papa was doing. Samarpayami is not that we tell a lie. Whatever action I do, I praise. That is blatant lie. We say, Papa also keep on smiling. Okay, how long you are going to tell me this? Like that, he is watching like that. So, this, the first Hari, I think, the first Rishi, the Navayogi, first Navayogi, says in the Bhagavad, Ekadasha Skanda, whatever you do, you offer it unto God. So all your actions you dedicate to God. That is the way to align ourselves with the inner personality. That is the outer life will become compatible to the inner life, inner aspiration. Only if we are able to offer all the activities to Papa. So that is, so if you go through the Shastras, all these instructions, that's why I told you, like a mother, like 1,000 mothers, 1,000 parents, the Shastra keep on telling you only this thing in different ways. Whether it is Kamogarshit Japa, whether it is Kayena, or whether it says you follow the Dharma, you do Prayaschitta, you don't do this, you do this. All these things are ultimately to align them. Otherwise, what happened? Basically, you are a good boy and you do a wrong thing. Don't do that, you are a good boy, please give the biscuit, please give the... See, it comes from the mothers without knowing what it is. Otherwise, why should say, bad boy, you give, he will do the same thing. You are a bad boy, you give. Yes, he will give. How will he know a bad boy means different? So the goodness in you, something Kant has wondered about it actually. Oh, I look with awe. Bhagavan is sitting there in your mind. You can't do wrong things. Something your desire makes you to do wrong things. Something extra thing is there. That is only causing all these problems. Left to yourself, you are wonderful. That is why Papa was able to see that inner person, the inner core of a person. That is why if he says good or bad or anything, he accepts it. It comes from Bhagavan. Ram said it means what actually? He beholds Bhagavan in that. Everyone is Bhagavan only. Studied it in the books. 100 times it has been told. God is all pervading. It has gone this way and this way. God is all pervading means there cannot be anything other than that. Even this outer life should be compatible to inner aspiration. This outer and inner is also a technical division we have made for some purpose. There is no inner and outer. The inner is contiguous to the outer. The exterior is intimately connected to the interior. There is nothing as inner and outer. He alone is there. Where is the in and where is the outer? So these thoughts should be there in our mind actually. Bhagavan is here, very much here. One day I went to one of my friend's house. then he's very high, working in a very high position. They don't have any children also, and they are elderly people. Then we were talking to him. 5 minutes, please wait. குழந்தை தூங்கிட்டு இருக்கேன், பால் கொடுத்துட்டு வரேன். தூங்கி அவனுக்கு பால் கொடுத்து படுக்க போட்டுட்டு வரேன், அவனை தூங்க வச்சுட்டு வரேன். ஏது குழந்தை தூங்கிட்டு இருக்கேன்? Actually, they have got a God's image. So from whatever you do, they do it for that God also, Bhagavan also. So the time has come. For 8 o'clock he has to go to bed. So you put him in the bed and covered him, and then he did lullaby also, and then came back. So much faithfully he was doing actually. That idol, from morning to night, whatever we do, he was doing that. Very sincerely doing it. So what nonsense he is doing, you can't think like that, you see. He could feel the presence of God in that. For an ordinary person, what is this? An idol is saying. The Dolotsav and other things are like that only. For Tyagaraja Swamiji, it was like that. He made Bhagavan to sleep actually. I have to make him go to sleep. His deep sleep will be disturbed. So much faith, time. Very particular about the time. So the presence of God has to be felt here. And then when we interact with the world with that feeling actually, Bhagavan is very much here. Then only the alignment will come. So otherwise all study about the Dharma Shastra. They will study the Dharma Shastra, but they will not be able to do it. Duryodhana says, Janami dharmam najame pravritti, janamya dharmam najame nivritti. I know what is dharma, but I am not able to do it. Janamya dharmam, I know what is wrong, but I find myself doing it. So it is not that we do not know the Shastra. We know whenever we do wrong things, we do it knowingly. But the mind will tell it, there is no other way. This is to be done like that. So a grace of God is required. Grace of Guru is required. So in order to align our outer life with the inner aspiration, every day we have to keep on praying actually. That's why where the repetition of Bhagavan's name, Ram Nam, is required. So that it will remind you of your inner personality, inner aspiration. And put some break in our outer life. Whenever you want to do big wrong things, we will not do. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. So little open up actually. So I think I have taken a long time, I think. May Papa help, bless us to have that inner vision and the outer vision also. Hari Om Tat Sat.
Pujya Swamiji was now telling about bringing the spiritual dimension behind everything. There is a beautiful prayer, song rather, in Malayalam. But for the sake of those who cannot follow Malayalam, it has been translated. Everywhere we see only Him. We will try to hear, and if you want again, we will try with the meaning.
ഗാനത്തെ പാടുവാനുള്ളൊരു പാഴ്മുളം തണ്ടല്ലയോ ഞാൻ, പാഴ്മുളം തണ്ടല്ലയോ. നീ എന്ന നാമത്തെ മർമരം ചെയ്യുന്നൊരാലിലത്തുണ്ടല്ലയോ ഞാൻ, ആലിലത്തുണ്ടല്ലയോ. നിന്റെ കാൽപാദത്തിനോർമ്മയിൽ മാത്രമാണെന്റെ ജന്മസഞ്ചാരം. എന്റെ ജീവാണുവിലോരോന്നിലും സദാ നീയൊരാൾ ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പ, നീയൊരാൾ ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പ. നീ എന്ന ഗാനത്തെ പാടുവാനുള്ളൊരു പാഴ്മുളം തണ്ടല്ലയോ ഞാൻ, പാഴ്മുളം തണ്ടല്ലയോ. ഉണരുമ്പോഴാദ്യമെൻ കണ്ണിലേക്കെത്തുന്ന പുലരിയാണഞ്ജനവർണ്ണൻ. ഉണ്ണുന്നോരന്നത്തിനോരോ മണിയിലും ഉണ്ടവൻ നന്ദകിഷോരൻ. ഞാനറിയാതെന്റെ നാവിലെ നാദമായി കൂടെ ഇന്നോളം മുകുന്ദൻ. നിദ്രവരാത്തൊരു പാതിരാവിൽ വന്നു തട്ടിയുറക്കുന്ന തോഴൻ. നീ എന്ന ഗാനത്തെ പാടുവാനുള്ളൊരു പാഴ്മുളം തണ്ടല്ലയോ ഞാൻ, പാഴ്മുളം തണ്ടല്ലയോ. ഉരുകുന്ന നേരം പൊഴിക്കുന്ന കണ്ണിലെ ചുടുമിഴി നീരിലും കണ്ണൻ. വനമാല മലരായി ഞാൻ ചിരിക്കാനുള്ള വഴിയേതിടും ഗോപബാലൻ. ഗുരുവെന്ന ഭാവമില്ലാതെന്നോട് എപ്പോഴും ശരിയോതിടുന്ന ഗോവിന്ദൻ. മരണത്തിലും വന്നു മുറുകെ പിടിക്കുന്ന പരമേകബന്ധു ശ്രീകാന്തൻ. നീ എന്ന ഗാനത്തെ പാടുവാനുള്ളൊരു പാഴ്മുളം തണ്ടല്ലയോ ഞാൻ, പാഴ്മുളം തണ്ടല്ലയോ, പാഴ്മുളം തണ്ടല്ലയോ.
In a simple way, the composer is trying to bring in a profound idea, just what we have in Pujya Swamiji highlighting, നീ എന്ന ഗാനത്തെ പാടുവാനുള്ളൊരു പാഴ്മുളം തണ്ടല്ലയോ ഞാൻ. Am I not a piece of bamboo reed that is here to sing the song that is you? Even the song, we say, I am singing, So every time we have to remind, even the words that are coming, you will see next. നീ എന്ന നാമത്തെ മർമ്മരം ചെയ്യുന്നൊരാലിലത്തുണ്ടല്ലയോ. Am I not a mere piece of people tree leaf that murmurs the name that is you? The song is you, Ganam. The name is you. നിന്റെ കാൽപാദത്തിന് ഓർമ്മയിൽ മാത്രമാണ് എൻ്റെ ഈ ജന്മസഞ്ചാരം. My life journey continues only in the memory of your holy feet alone. എൻ്റെ ജീവാണുവിൽ ഓരോന്നിലും സദാ നീയൊരാൾ ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പ. Guruvayurappa, you are the only one who dwells in every cells of my being, every cell. ഉണരുമ്പോൾ ആദ്യമൻ കണ്ണിലേക്ക് എത്തുന്ന പുലരിയാണ് അഞ്ജനവർണ്ണൻ. അഞ്ജനവർണ്ണ, an attribute of God. You are the dawn that reaches my eyes at the first thing when I wake up. ഉണ്ണുന്നൊരന്നത്തിന് ഓരോ മണിയിലും ഉണ്ടവൻ നന്ദകിഷോരൻ. On every morsel of food that I eat, Nandakishore, you are always there. You have tasted it and then only you have given to me. ഞാനറിയാതെ എൻ്റെ നാവിലെ നാദമായി കൂടെയുന്നോളം മുകുന്ദൻ. Most of us may not even recognize, how the words are coming. If he is not there, how the words will come? Even I don't know. He says, Mukunda, till now you are always there without my knowledge as the voice of my tongue. So much intimate is he, immanent is he. നിദ്ര വരാത്തൊരു പാതിരാവിൽ വന്ന് തട്ടി ഉറക്കുന്ന തോഴൻ. Whenever I am struggling to get sleep, you are the friend who visits me at midnight to caress me to sleep. ഉരുകുന്ന നേരം പൊഴിക്കുന്ന കണ്ണിലെ ചുടുമീഴി നീരിലും കണ്ണൻ. Not only in all these, the one which gives me pain, no. Whenever I am burning inside, Kanna, you are there even in the warm tears in my eyes. And then what? വനമാല മലരായി ഞാൻ ചിരിക്കാനുള്ള വഴിയേകിടും ഗോപബാലൻ. Not only in crying, but in also laughing, Gopabala, you have the path that I have to walk on with the garland of flowers. Guruvenna bhavam. This is very touching, very touching. Without bossing, you correct me. Without giving me the feeling that you are bossing over me, you are correcting me. ഗുരുവെന്ന ഭാവമില്ലാതെ എന്നോട് എപ്പോഴും ശരിയോതിടുന്ന ഗോവിന്ദൻ. Govinda, you always teach me what is the right thing for me to do without the demeanor of a guru. മരണത്തിലും വന്ന് മുറുകെ പിടിക്കുന്ന പരമേകബന്ധു ശ്രീകാന്തൻ. Srikanth, you are the one and only relative, the greatest relative who would come at the time of death to embrace me in your arms. When Shastras, Mahatmas, Satsang, Bhajan, everything keeps on reminding that we should divinize our life, divinize our life, divinize our life. It has been beautifully brought out. With a few things, not that everything has to be included in it. Then we will have the, God will give us the needed guidance to connect it up with the entire one. A few he has selected. നീ എന്ന ഗാനത്തെ പാടുവാനുള്ളൊരു പാഴ്മുളം തണ്ടല്ലയോ. So we are all chanting Nama, no? നീ എന്ന ഗാനത്തെ പാടു. We are all, every evening we have Bhajan Sandhya. Many people would like to sing the glory of the name, glory of the God in their own way, and they derive happiness. Naturally, the hearers also are deriving happiness. But we are only viewing it from individual to individual, Unfortunately, we are only viewing it from individual to individual. We hardly recognize the power behind it. That is why this beautiful song, നീ എന്ന ഗാനത്തെ പാടുവാനുള്ളൊരു, you make me to sing, You have set it, the lyrics, the tunes, the accompaniments, all these help me to remember you. And then when you make me to chant the name, you are the name. And then my whole life is at your feet, remembering you. And in all my cells, how does the life force, without the life force, the cell become dead. But you are there. Kanu kanu, yeah. In every cells of my being. Swami Omkarji's prayer comes, eye for eye, ear for ear, mind for mind, breath for breath, heart for heart, every cells of our being. And the morning when I get up, the dawn, I see you are there. When I eat, you not only brought that grain or pulse or vegetables or something, and you brought everything into this world for me to eat, and you have already tasted. That is why you, in the form of this individual, you made the preparation, and you tasted it. And Yunnunur Annathin Oro Manilum Mundavan Nandakishoran. Nyanariyadende Navile Nadamai. When we talk, when we write, how does the flow come? Everything is not prescripted. Where from it comes? He is present. So we are reminded, Mukunda, till now you are always there without my knowledge, as the voice on my tongue. Nidra varatturu padiravil vannu thatti urakkunna thodan. When I am struggling to get sleep, you are the friend who visits me at midnight to caress me to sleep. Urugunna neram pozhikkunna kannile chodumidi neerilum kannan. You make me to pass through severe stressful period, no doubt. And at that time the tears come out. You are there in that. At that time I may not know. But later on I realized that was necessary for me to learn. And similarly, Vanamala Malarai Nyan Chirikyanulla Vadiyegidum. When I feel joyful, there also you are there. Normally we all attribute all these things to the individual level. I became happy, I am not half happy. But we hardly recognize his role in us. Guruvenna bhavamillade ennode eppozhum sheriyodidunna Govindan. Without making us aware that he is bossing over me. He is the one who is articulating everything in me. He is the one who is activating everything in me. Who is the basis of all that I have. But still, he doesn't assert. He gives me a long rope to feel that I am doing it. But he gives me the right guidance. And even in my death, nobody else comes. Only you are there. Food for thought, What is the next? Power of prayer. The next item is, we are already 11, it's all right. How much time it will take? Not much. Okay. Papa has talked about the power of prayer. We have only condensed it because it is so lengthy. When he was on a foreign tour, he had elaborately discussed about the whole PPT. When we put it in the PPT form, PowerPoint presentation form, it ran for 13, 14, 15 slides. It may not be possible for all of us to remember everything, so we have culled out certain points. Prayer presupposes the existence of God. The moment I pray, I indirectly admit, he is there to whom the prayer is made. Faith in his existence comes from the teachings and messages of saints, sages and spiritual masters. Faith in his existence. I don't know that. When I heard the Mahatma talking about it, slowly I developed. When he shared certain anecdotes, slowly I developed. When I witnessed certain things, I slowly developed. Next, we have to know where he is. God is dwelling within our own hearts. We have to realize him and live in the light of his grace and guidance. All our spiritual activity is zero to this only, He is behind this very word. Even the hand is moving because he is. The eyes are working because of his. We have to keep on reminding, The me and mine has been asserting that he is the doer. We have to realize him and live in the light of his grace and guidance. This is possible only by contacting God within us. Contact is possible only through prayer. Prayer is a means to communicate with him and open up a personal relationship, father, mother, friend, master with him. Intimate. God who is dwelling within listens to our prayer, grants us the necessary strength to walk on always on the path of truth. Swami was making a mention about ethics, That is, he comes out in the form of ethics. We remember one saint said, he translated this Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha into 4 E's for people like us who don't know Sanskrit. Ethics, earning, enjoyment, emancipation. Basic is ethics. Upon which I can, built upon my ethics, I earn. Built upon my ethics, I enjoy the sense objects. And a stage comes when I have exhausted everything. I still need something to make me complete. Then the last one, emancipation. Ethics, earning, enjoyment, emancipation. So prayer is a means to communicate with him and open up a personal relationship. God who is dwelling within listens to our prayer and grants us the necessary strength to walk always on the path of truth. Prayer should be done with the sole object of getting the knowledge of our union with him. So here ethics play a big, moral, ethical, spiritual, personal, social values. Prayer is a means of communication. Communion. We are ever one with him, but we are unaware of it. This sense of separation that makes us miserable and unhappy, bound and in every way subjects us to fears, cares, worries, anxieties. Separation from him, We have to become aware of his presence within. The moment we know that God is within us, we are always basking in the sunshine of his grace. Prayer enables us to contact God and also to feel his presence within us. Beloved Papa's one mainstay during his itinerant life was God's holy and all-powerful name. The name leads us to him without any doubt. Prayer and chanting of his name are the 2 things needed to find him within ourselves, realize our unity with him. Papa resorted to 2 things, prayer and repetition of his God's name. Everything else he did was to keep up continuous remembrance of God in his mind. God says, whatever I give you for your prayer is not permanent. If you ask me that I should be yours, I can become yours. I alone am immortal. So if you want me, I can become yours. But you do not want me. You want things from me. God says, Sorry, that has to be written large, not the individual. God says, whatever I give you for your prayer is not permanent. Transient, impermanent. If you ask me what I should be yours, I can become yours. I alone am immortal. So if you want me, I can become yours. But you do not want me. You want things from me. And these things are perishable. And those things cannot give you real peace because they are changing and are perishable. Changing and perishable things cannot give you real and permanent happiness, permanent peace, permanent joy. And finally, so ask him to be yours and make you his. It comes to the same thing. That means you ask for immortality. In immortality, there is real joy and peace. There is a prayer among the Hindus. Lead me, O God, from the unreal to the real. Asato ma sadgameya. Lead me from darkness to light. Tamaso ma jyotirgameya. Lead me from death to immortality. Mrityor ma amritam gameya. This should be our prayer to him. Nothing more, nothing less than this. Then we shall come by the highest beatitude in which we will enjoy supreme bliss and peace and hereafter. So the power of the prayer. All these things are to be stored, not merely stored. Manana should be there, no? Otherwise we may forget. Then, next. Adorable presence. This is a wonderful prayer by Swami Omkarji Maharaj. It's a small prayer. Whatever, the Papa is facilitating us has been condensed and put in a capsule form in this prayer. Adorable presence, thou who art within and without, above and below and all around, thou who art interpenetrating the very cells of our beings, thou who art the eye of our eyes, ear of our ears, heart of our hearts, mind of our minds, breath of our breaths, life of our lives, and the soul of our souls. Bless us, dear God, to be aware of thy presence now and here. This is all that we ask of thee. May all of us be aware of thy presence in the east and the west, in the north and the south. May peace and goodwill abide among individuals as well as communities and nations. This is our earnest prayer. May peace be unto all. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. So that means, we try to look at ourselves. All the organs we are aware. It is not abstract. So it is easy for us to go within. How am I seeing it? How am I hearing it? How does the heart beat? How do I think? We don't need any extra factors for this, any extra material for this. Swamiji Maharaj has beautifully composed that every word of it, we can look at ourselves. Oh, you are activating. I have seen a dead body. It is not, but you are there in me. Conspicuous. In the dead body also you are there. But here it is conspicuous. That is why all my sense organs are working. My body is functioning. My mind and intellect are functioning. You are there. Make me aware of this. Now and here. No? So let us try to keep all these things in our mind. As much as possible we will try to retain. With a prayer to him to make us retain. So to Ram Nam, and we can join the program. Scheduled, of course, there were Vaishnava Janato. We will do it in the afternoon session. And Papa's journey, part that we have completed. Peace Pilgrim, that also we will take it up in the afternoon.
जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
Sri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Sri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Sri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Shri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Sri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Shri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Sri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Ram Jaya Jaya
Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram
Jaya Jaya Ram
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya
Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Prayer for world peace. Adorable presence, thou who art within and without, above and below and all around, thou art interpenetrating the very cells of our beings. Thou art the eye of our eyes, the ear of our ears, the heart of our hearts, the mind of our minds, the breath of our breaths, the lives of our lives, and the soul of our souls. Bless us, dear God, to be aware of thy presence, now and here. This is all that we ask of thee. May all of us be aware of thy presence in the east and the west, in the north and the south. May peace and goodwill abide among individuals as well as communities and nations. This is our earnest prayer.
This is our earnest prayer.
May peace be unto all.
May peace be unto all.
Om Tat Sat Om.
Om Tat Sat Om.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
O beginningless and endless Param Pujya Papa,
O beginningless, endless, Param Pujya Papa,
you are all pervading.
you are all pervading.
You have manifested
You have manifested
as the entire universe,
as the entire universe,
and you decide in everything.
and you reside in everything.
We pray for your blessings,
We pray for your blessings,
for the eradication
for the eradication
of all conflicts and fights
of all conflicts and fights
in all parts of the world,
in all parts of the world,
and for the bestowal of
and for the bestowal
peace and happiness
of peace and happiness
on one and all,
on one and all,
within and without.
within and without.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Universal prayer, no need to repeat. O Lord of the universe, O Creator, Protector, and Destroyer of the worlds, I come in all humility to thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to thee. Deign to bless me ever with thy remembrance. O merciful divine Master, give me strength, purity, and peace. Thou art absolute power, omniscient and omnipresent. Thou art seated in the hearts of all. Thou art all purity, all goodness, and all love. Thou art a veritable ocean of peace and bliss. Thou art the lover of thy devotees, refuge of the helpless, redeemer and savior of those who resign themselves to thee. Make me dedicate my life to thee and to thy service. By thy grace, may peace and joy always dwell in my heart. Thou art mother, master, friend, and all to me. Accept me as the child and servant. Grant me power to love thee with all my heart. Let whatever I do be a fitting offering at thy holy feet. Make me pure in thought, word, and deed. I lay my mind at thy feet. Fill it always with thy remembrance. Let thy glorious light illumine my heart. O sustainer of the worlds, O kind and compassionate Lord, God of gods, give me the divine vision so that I may behold thee in all as all. Make me ever feel thy constant fellowship. May my life be guided and controlled by thee. Thy presence be ever with me, in me, and everywhere around me. I beg of thee, I prostrate before thee, hearken to this heartfelt prayer of mine, and make me thine and thine, only forever and ever. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Ramo जगत पालका नाश करता दसारु असे प्रीती पावित्र कल्याण तुही असे सत्य तू शांती स्वानंद सिंधू असे भक्त प्रेमी असे दीनबंधू तुला अर्पिती आपुले सर्व भावे दया उद्धरीसी अति प्रेम भावे तुझी पाद सेवा अनन्य कराया समर्पणी घेई मला देवराया तुझ्याची कृपेने मदीयांतरात सदा शांती नादो प्रमोद स्रवोत असे तुझी माता असे तुझी स्वामी असे मित्र तुझी मला सर्व रामी मला अंगीकारी तुझा बालभावी तुझ्या बाहुली दास माते करावे तुझ्या जीवरी प्रेम भारी कराया बरी अंतरा प्रेम दाने मदीय खरी नृत्य मी जे असे जी करावे समर्पावया तत्पदी योग्य वावे तरी सर्व भावे मला तू विशुद्ध आचारी विचारी तसे वागे शुद्ध असे वाहिलो तत्पदी मी बनावे बजावे तो वागी सदा स्मृतीने तुझ्या दिव्य रूपे प्रकाशित व्हावे मदीयांतरी सर्व हि दिव्य व्हावे जगत्पालका सर्व देवादिदेवा दयाळा प्रभो पूर्ण कारुण्य देवा मला दिव्य दृष्टी तुझे नित्य देई तुझे रूप दिने दिसे सर्व ठाई तुझ्या संगती श्यामला माववा तुवाची मला मार्गई दाखवावा तुझे नित्य सानिध्य मसंगरी ते मदीयांतरी संकटाई सबोते तुला यासितो वंदुनी दासनित्य प्रभो ऐकई प्रार्थना तू मदीय अशा जाणुनी नित्य उत्कंठ भावा तुझा आणि देवा तुझ्याशी करावा तुझ्या आणि देवा तुझ्याशी करावा तुझ्या आणि देवा तुझ्याशी करावा तुझ्या आणि देवा तुझ्याशी करावा ओम श्रीराम जय राम जय जय राम 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 मनोहर भवानी शंकर सांब सदा शिव उमा महेश्वर जय जय आरती राज राजेश्वरी त्रिपुर सुंदरी महालक्ष्मी महासरस्वती महाकाली महाशक्ति जय जय आरती आंजनेया आंजनेया हनुमंता जय जय आरती दत्तात्रेया दत्तात्रेया त्रिमूर्ति अवतार जय जय आरती शनीश्वराय शनीश्वराय भास्कराय जय जय आरती सद्गुरुनाथा सद्गुरुनाथा शिवानंदा जय जय आरती सद्गुरुनाथा सद्गुरुनाथा रामदासा जय जय आरती सद्गुरुमाता सद्गुरुमाता कृष्णा माता जय जय आरती सद्गुरुनाथा सद्गुरुनाथा सच्चिदानंदा जय जय आरती सद्गुरुनाथा धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझा गुरुरायाची जारी त्वरा सुरावरा विमान उतरायाची धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझा गुरुरायाची जारी त्वरा सुरावरा विमान उतरायाची प्रतोपते अपार झाला पुण्य जारासी चरहरीचे घडली अम्मा हाती करोली काशी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझा गुरुरायाची जाली त्वरा सुरावरा विमान उतरायाची मृदंग ताळ गोड भक्ता भावा देकाची नाम संकीर्तने वंदे नाचती धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझा गुरुरायाची जाली त्वरा सुरावरा विमान उत्तरायाची कोडी ब्रह्मा हत्या हरते करिता दंडवद लोटांगण कालिदान मोक्षा लोणे पायाल धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझा गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरावरा विमान उतरायाची गुरुवचनाच्या महिमानकडे आगमन गमाची अनुभवीचे जानदीचे गुरुपदीचे रहिवासी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझा गुरुरायाची जाई त्वरा सुरावरा विमान उतरायाची प्रदक्षिणा करोनी देह भावे दक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझ्या गुरुरायाची यारी त्वरा सुरावरा विमान उत्तरायाची गाळीला लोटा कणवंदीन चरणा डोल्यान पाहिन रूपस तुझे प्रेमे आलिंगिन आनंद भूतीन भावे वाळीन म्हणेन मा त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बंधु च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं ममेव देवा कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियेण वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावा करोमि यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणाय समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्रीवासुदेवं भजे श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिकावल्लभं जानकीनायकं श्रीरामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 बुद्ध 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 हरे 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 पप्पा 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 हरे 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 माता 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 हरे 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 स्वामी 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 हरे हरे सदा सर्वदा योग तुझा घडावा तुझे कारणी देह माझा पडावा उपेक्षून गो गुणवंता अनंता रघुनायका मागणे जियाता उपासनेला दृढजालवावे गुरुदेव संदासी सदा लवावे सत्कर्मयोगे वयखालवावे सर्वामुखी मंगल बोलवावे समर्थांजिया सेवका कृपाहे असा सर्वभूमंडली कोण आहे जयाची लीला वर्णी त्रिलोकतीनी नुबेशी कदा रामदासाभिमानी ज्या ज्या स्थळी हे मन जाय माझे त्या त्या स्थळी हे निज रूप तुझे मीटे विदो मस्तक या ठिकाणी ते तुझे सद्गुरु पायतोनी हरि ओम असतो मा सद्गमय तमसोर्मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय हरि ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम आनंद गंध सच्चिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब संतन बपाई की जय। जय जय गुरुदेव समर्थ। ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। 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 ओम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। ओम राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। ओम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। ओम
हे मन गंगा जमुना तीर चलो। चलो मन गंगा जमुना तीर। 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 गंगा जमुना निर्मल पानी 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 पानी। गंगा जमुना निर्मल पानी शीतल होत शरीर। चलो मन शीतल होत शरीर। चलो मन गंगा जमुना तीर। चलो मन गंगा जमुना तीर। गंगा जमुना बंसी बजावत गावत कानो। बंसी बजावत गावत कानो 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 कानो। बंसी बजावत गावत कानो संग लियो बलवीर। चलो मन संग लियो बलवीर। चलो मन गंगा जमुना तीर। चलो मन गंगा जमुना तीर। हरि हरि मोर मुकुट पीतांबर शोभे। मोर मुकुट चलो मन कुंडल झलकत हीर चलो मन गंगा जमुना तीर चलो मन हे चलो मन मीरा के प्रभु मीरा के प्रभु मीरा के प्रभु मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर मीरा 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 के प्रभु 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 गिरिधर नागर मीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर गिरिधर नागर गिरिधर नागर मीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर मीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर चरण कमल पर शीर चलो मन चरण कमल पर शीर चलो मन गंगा जमुना तीर चलो मन गंगा जमुना तीर तीर चलो तीर चलो यमुना तीर चलो गंगा तीर चलो हे मन गंगा यमुना तीर चलो हे मन गंगा यमुना तीर चलो 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 चलो गंगा यमुना तीर चलो चलो मन गंगा यमुना तीर चलो मन गंगा यमुना तीर चलो मन गंगा यमुना तीर चलो तीर चलो तीर चलो हरि
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. So we shall begin our program with the prayer. This is a non-traditional prayer, but very much connected with our day-to-day dealings. Chandu. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Malliye. This day is almost gone. When night and morning meet, it will be only an unalterable memory. So, let no unkind word and careless doubting thought let no unkind word and careless doubting thought, no guilty secret, no neglected duty, no wisp of jealous fog becloud its passing. Now, in token of our deep and abiding love, we would lay aside all disturbing thoughts, all misunderstandings, all unworthiness. If things have gone wrong, Chandu, let none of us lift an accusing finger. Who is to blame is not important. Only how shall we set the situation right? And so, serving and being served, loving and being loved, we shall make this a peaceful haven where we, the children of God, shall live harmoniously, joyfully singing His name and glories, till we merge our little selves in His eternal being and existence. This day is almost gone, 3:30, When night and morning meet, it will be only an unalterable memory. So, let no unkind word and careless doubting thought, no guilty secret, no neglected duty, no wisp of jealous fog becloud its passing. Now, in token of our deep and abiding love, we would lay aside all disturbing thoughts, all misunderstandings, all unworthiness. If things have gone wrong, let none of us lift an accusing finger. Who is to blame is not important. Only how shall we set the situation right? And so, serving and being served, loving and being loved, we shall make this a peaceful haven where we, the children of God, shall live harmoniously, joyfully singing His name and glories, till we merge our little selves in His eternal being and existence. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. As we said, if we are reminded of these words, probably many of the confusion we create for ourselves and for others, that will slowly fade. Because things are definitely, will not be like as we have planned. But at the same time, we should not lose our equanimity. But we may lose. But a prayer of this kind will definitely pull us up and remind us, okay, it's all right. Our job is to live harmoniously and joyfully singing His name and glories. In this connection, we also remember at the time of inauguration of this ashram, that was on 15th May 1931, Beloved Papa clearly spelt out what is the ideal of this ashram. He said, Ramdas has the supreme delight to speak to you today. This was on 15th May 1931, at the time of inauguration of Ananda Ashram. Ramdas has the supreme delight to speak to you today a few words at the inauguration of this holy ashram. The ideal which the ashram holds before it is universal love and service based upon a vision of divinity in all beings and creatures of the world. Here, every man, woman or child, to whatever denomination, creed or caste the person may belong, shall have free access. This is a place where, this is why we remembered this particular word, this is a place where every effort will be made to cultivate the spirit of mutual love and service, so that what is realized within its walls may prove as an example for the right conduct of human life in the outside world. The Lord is our help and guide in all matters. May He, with all His bounty, shower His blessings on the great service which this home of love and bliss has undertaken to discharge. Like any organization or institution, when people join together, there are bound to be each one insisting on the rights and wrongs and likes and dislikes. So Papa gives us a warning. Be vigilant. This is a place where every effort will be made to cultivate the spirit of mutual love and service, so that what is realized within its walls may prove as an example for the right conduct of human life in the outside world. We can have 2 or 3 boats. Where is the board? No. Where did you? 14, yeah. 14 over, no? This is what over? 15th. So we started from Mangalore, and then from Mangalore to Mangalore to Srirangam. Everybody has forgotten. Mangalore to Srirangam, Rameshwaram, Chidambaram, Tirupapuriyur, Pondicherry, Tiruvannamalai, Tirupati, Kalahasti, Basavada, good, somebody remembers, Jagannath Puri. Reaching the ancient seaside temple frequented by millions of fervent pilgrims, Papa felt a deep emotional connect. Papa's devotion to the divine knows no bounds, both in his abstract infinite nirguna aspect and his local personalized saguna aspect. He says, devotion means loving remembrance of God. Bereft of devotion, life is dry and tasteless. Devotion sweetens life and frees it from the bond of ignorance. Devotion means loving remembrance of God. Bereft of devotion, life is dry and tasteless. Devotion sweetens life and frees it from the bond of ignorance. Kolkata and Dakshineshwar. Crisscrossing the country from down south to far north, Papa was often led to the noble company of saintly souls. These precious satsang, often held near sacred shrines, shed radiant light on his spiritual path. Revering the saints, he was touched by their values and ideals they kindled in the humanity. Papa says, you know, butter comes after churning. Similarly, after struggle comes repose. The darkest night is succeeded by the bright day. So do not despair. Look within for the dawn of divine light and freedom. For this, satsang is beneficial. You know, butter comes after churning. Similarly, after struggle comes repose. The darkest night is succeeded by the bright day. So do not despair. Look within for the dawn of divine light and freedom. For this, satsang is essential. Tarakeshwar. Throughout this journey, he would meet people from all walks of life, from those who follow the rules in letter and spirit, to those who live precariously without much care about rules and conventions. For him, nobody is to be feared or frowned upon, and no deed was considered as weird or unbecoming. Throughout his journey, he would meet people from all walks of life, from those who follow the rules in letter and spirit, to those who live precariously without much care about rules and conventions. For him, nobody is to be feared or frowned upon, and no deed was considered as weird or unbecoming. Papa says, spiritual progress does not mean, this is very important, spiritual progress does not mean development only in one aspect of a human being. His emotional, intellectual, and dynamic nature should evolve simultaneously. Spiritual progress does not mean development only in one aspect of a human being. His emotional, intellectual, and dynamic nature should evolve simultaneously. Kashi, Gaya, Kashi, and Ayodhya. As a traveler without an itinerary, Papa often faced unsympathetic situations, but he was never desperate or frustrated. Instead, he found them as God-given tests to remain calm and unruffled. Like gold being melted and hammered repeatedly to make fine jewelry, these trying moments made him a finer being who is in tune with the grand designer. As a traveler without an itinerary, Papa often faced unsympathetic situations, but he was never desperate or frustrated. Instead, he found them as God-given tests to remain calm and unruffled. Like gold being melted and hammered repeatedly to make fine jewelry, these trying moments made him a finer being who is in tune with the grand designer. Papa says, man's eyes are open to the transitory nature of the world through the bitter experiences which he gains in the course of life. Man's eyes are opened to the transitory nature of the world through the bitter experiences which he gains in the course of life. Jhansi. During his wanderings, Papa would often retreat to a quiet meditative place to be in communion with the divine, like a dewdrop slipping into the shining sea. According to Papa, prayer and meditation are essential to destroy the veil of ignorance that has clouded the soul. During his wanderings, Papa would often retreat to a quiet meditative place to be in communion with the divine, like a dewdrop slipping into the shining sea. According to Papa, prayer and meditation are essential to destroy the veil of ignorance that clouded the soul. Again, Papa's words. In meditation, your mind should think only of God who resides within you and not wander about in the midst of passing scenes of the objective life. The mind, going inward through the practice of prayer and meditation, finds the presence of the divine first within and then without, everywhere. In meditation, your mind should think only of God who resides within you and not wander about in the midst of passing scenes of the objective life. The mind, going inward through the practice of prayer and meditation, finds the presence of the divine first within and then without, everywhere. Rest of the boards we will take it up tomorrow. Then coming back to the quintessence of IQG in-depth study. Yesterday we tried to touch upon, go to the source of all sources, great void. The more we think about it, the more it becomes very, very clear to all of us that how do we understand the all-pervading nature, the indwelling nature as well as the all-pervading nature. Actually, both are not separate. But since we have got a sense of individuality separate from the cosmic reality, we are separating it to understand it at the individual level and at the cosmic level. So, but both are contained in this great void, just as the space contains everything. So Pujya Mataji's explanation about great void yesterday helped us a little more. Some more portion we will try to read today. Great word. PPT irukadu. The devotee even gets to know this is highly subjective, so total attention is required. Mataji explained about this in a simple way, but unless and until we travel with the theme, we may not be able to get something of it, because it is highly subjective. Devotee even gets, that is the para starts. Okay? The devotee even gets to know The devotee. No. No. We can't separate. The devotee even gets to know what that ultimate state of realization would be, like the vast space around us and between us and so on. Just to bring some thought into your mind, and as soon as that thought ends, there is a pause before you think of another thought, and the mind is blank in this period. That blankness is Papa God. The vacant space between you and me is Papa God. So much is He all-pervading, and such an all-pervading Papa is seated in your heart. In the final stage of God realization, when you become one with reality, you shed the last vestige of body consciousness and the sense of duality and become one with Him. Then there is none left to imbibe the experience and come back and report about it. You and He become one. It is such an ecstatic state that once you are in it, you do not feel like returning to the world of name and form. You must feel like being lost in that state. But in my case, Papa told me that I should not be content with this realization, but come to enjoy the bliss of union with Him even while leading a normal life. Papa God, the infinite universal being, has taken a human form and was born as Ramdas in their midst to teach them to realize Him within them. How did He want us to acquire this knowledge? He first gave this void a name, namely Nirguna Nirvikara Swarup. Then He taught us, Mataji said, she was citing her own experience, that we could realize His Nirguna Nirvikara Swarup by following the threefold path, namely contemplating on His Nirguna aspect all the time, worshipping the same universal being as manifested in the form of the people around us, and serving our Guru by serving them, and thirdly, by constantly chanting the mantra given to us by the Guru. So, if we did all these three, Mataji said, He would take no time whatsoever to reveal Himself to us in His universal form. Mataji said that to make it easy for them to understand, she had described Papa's Nirguna Nirvikara aspect as void or emptiness all around them with a motion of her hands. Mataji indicated the space between her and the listeners. It was the same emptiness that existed between earth and the skies, which fact could be realized if one went out into the open, say the Maidan, and looked up at the skies overhead. With these words, Mataji concluded. Upward, upward, upward. So God's real nature, real Swabhava, is Nirguna Nirvikara Swarup, nameless, formless, static, void aspect. Such a supreme being who fills all space came in a human form in order to enjoy His own bliss. It is like enclosing the emptiness that is all around you within the confines of a small container. Take away the enclosure, what is left? Only emptiness again. Papa's eternal being is all void, and we can become one with a Swarup of Papa only if we ourselves become thoroughly empty within and without. Papa has implanted in each one of us body consciousness so that we may enjoy the fruits of His own creation. So all these things need a lot of churning. So when we chant Ramnam, as we did in the morning, Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, we become conscious of the gap between one word and the other word. And then we later on come to know that it is from that, what can we say, emptiness or silence or stillness, that peaceful, blissful state. From there the sound comes. So it is coming from, so we are chanting the name of one who is within us, and it is he who is making us to chant. So there we remove that he is an entity, but he is the truth, the base, the substratum. So this is what Mataji has been trying to explain to us in the knowable way. It cannot be explained, it is inexplicable, but something approximate to what we understand, she tried to convey in a language that can be grasped by us, not understood by us. And with that grasping, if we try to go inward, we have been promised that we would be able to have a glimpse of our own original nature. So that much for the great void for the moment. That kind of covers everything, Tomorrow we request Pujya Swamiji to highlight more and more of it. Because it is a subject, if we are getting more and more clarity on this, it will be an added step towards realizing his presence. Because all the knowables come and stand before us, Papa, in one of his quotations, when he says, when the false conventions and ostentatious observances are broken through, the soul is liberated. For realizing the truth, no external paraphernalia is necessary. No garb, no sign, no cult, no creed can help you. The day will come when you have to leave all these behind. When we are talking about knowables, The day will come when you have to leave all these behind and go to meet the eternal in the perfect nakedness of your spirit. Everything is an add-on. The day will come when you have to leave all these behind and go to meet the eternal in the perfect nakedness of your spirit, shedding all make-believe forms, customs, traditions. Simplicity, spontaneity, and humility become the guiding principles of your life. Hints to aspirant. Naked, whatever. Simplicity, spontaneity, and humility become the guiding principles of your life. You move freely with all. You love all alike. You break all boundaries set by the calculating and selfish human mind. You soar like a free bird in the infinite expanse of the spiritual firmament. You look upon all beings and creatures as the embodiment of the one divine, all-pervading spirit. Temples, ashrams, mosques, churches, synagogues, viharas cannot imprison your soul. You find your soul's delight and joy at all places, in the best as well as the worst. Got it? When the false conventions and ostentatious observances are broken through, the soul is liberated. For realizing the truth, no external paraphernalia is necessary. No garb, no sign, no cult, no creed can help you. The day will come when you have to leave all these behind and go to meet the eternal in the perfect nakedness of your spirit, shedding all make-believe forms, customs, and traditions. Simplicity, spontaneity, and humility become the guiding principles of your life. You move freely with all, you love all alike. You break all boundaries set by the calculating and selfish human mind. You soar like a free bird in the infinite expanse of the spiritual firmament. You look upon all beings and creatures as the embodiment of the one divine, all-pervading spirit. Temples, ashrams, mosques, churches, synagogues, viharas cannot imprison your soul. You find your soul's delight and joy at all places, in the best as well as the worst. So all the novables, that's why we remembered this quotation. The great void is something on which we have to elaborately ponder over in our inward journey. Whenever Papa prompts and facilitates from within. Because if we get some clarity on this word, our spiritual journey will become more and more faster. It will hasten the progress, surely. Because all the time, whenever we want to do something, not that we don't want to, we want to do something, but the novables come and stand before us. It halts our progress, and we may not even know that it has halted our progress. And second was subservience to a high. So when this is clear, the subservience to a higher power, which is a means to, that means the me and mine will become tamed, disciplined. Okay, I am to do what has been assigned to me. Not that I am not there. I continue. So long as I am an embodied person, so long as this body remains, I continue to live. The small I continues to live. But then the small I realizes that it is acting on the dictates, on the command of the big I in me. And the third was constant dialogue with him. So whenever we are in trouble, yesterday we were talking about that incident, that friend, the dialogue, the dialogue with him makes us to feel his closeness, intimacy. Otherwise, how can we have a dialogue with him? Pujya Swamiji was once sharing an anecdote. One lady was waiting at the bus stand, looked highly depressed, very highly depressed. The frustration was there. So a saintly person came near her and asked, "You look so sad. What has happened?" So she said, "I have lost everything. Nothing in this world I can fall back upon. Nobody is there for me to support." So the saintly person said, "It is not true. He is within you. The only thing is, he will make you feel his presence only when you talk to him. Right now you start talking to him. The moment the bus comes and when you sit, you give him a seat. When you get down, you also wait for him to get down. And when you move towards your house, and when you are trying to open, tell him, 'Wait a minute, I will open.' And then when you open and go to your drawing room, make him to sit, all mentally. No? Then he say, 'You must be tired, I will give you a cup of tea.' Make tea and offer him, mentally. So this way you can try to feel his presence. Never feel you are alone. He is there with you in the form of your spirit inside. But you devise this method so that his closeness or his intimacy or his presence inside. Today morning we read out adorable presence. That adorable presence, that Sannidhyam, that has not merely telling, the Sannidhyam has to be felt. So this is one of the ways by which the Sannidhyam, the presence, can be felt. Okay, the story goes on. And after some time, probably after a few months, the same lady was in the same bus stand, and this same person happened to come there. This time when he looked at her, she was very cheerful. And so he asked, "How are you now?" "Oh, he is very much with me. Previously, I thought I had nobody, but he is very much with me. So wherever I go, wherever I think, wherever I see, he is always with me to assist me, to guide me, to lead me, and to pull me up wherever I go astray. And he puts me on the rails. So I am assured of his presence. So in this way, this constant dialogue with him. So we could devise our own method. But that should be developed. Otherwise, all other things what we hear, it might look abstract. But this is something, a practical clue by which we are trying to. And throughout this second chapter, in Quest of God, you find Papa constantly talking to Ram. The other day we mentioned, 450 times he has addressed Ram in the 37 chapters. So much the intimacy is exposed. So Papa gives us the clue. Along with whatever you do, like inward journey, your whatever activities outside, if you develop this, the presence of him is felt, and that we know that we are being led. And at times, whenever he gives us a long rope, we might go astray, then he pulls us up. And whenever there is a pause, we can complain to him. So, constant dialogue with him. Fourth is, whenever free from duties, meditate and utter his name, be the period ever so small. We don't have to stand on any formalities, Immediately after getting up, even before we have our bath, because he is there, whether we take bath or we brush the teeth or whatever it is, he is still there in us. So the moment he has made us to slip into the waking state, his presence can be felt, provided we remember him. That is the condition he has. So we can have that. Whenever free from duties, meditate and utter his name, be the period ever so small. Somewhere else, Papa also says, before retiring to bed, spend a few minutes or few seconds chanting his name and remembering him. You gave me so many things today. You made me to forget, but at the same time, you made me to remember. Tomorrow onwards, kindly make me to see that the gap is minimized. I must be able to remember you always, something like that. And the next is resorting to periodical solitude and observing silence. They aid in curbing the outgoing tendencies of the mind. We used to share in these satsang sessions during our Chennai days, when we were actively associating with Chinmaya Mission during our off office hours. Swamiji once gave us a call that we should go in for spiritual picnic. Because he said, you are all in the midst of so many activities. Right from Monday to Saturday, you are tight. Probably you may not get time to remember intensely. You may be remembering through some discipline, but not intensely and intimately with him. So you must have a break. So we all have Saturday half a day. So we limited people, 30, 40 people will come forward. Then we will locate a place far, far from the city. Somebody would go and locate the place. In many cases, it was a temple with a dharmshala or something like that. So Saturday afternoon, everybody, it will be arranged that the vehicle will pick us from different places, common places, and then we will all proceed. After a couple of hours journey, we may reach the suburbs. And there in a secluded place, our leader would have located a temple. And then near that there will be a hall, that's all. No other creature comforts will be there, excepting mat, And in Chennai you don't need a bed or anything like that. And nobody is insisting for attached bathroom, those days. We are talking about 60s. Our lifestyle was totally different. So there will be common bathroom, common latrine. So as soon as we reach there, we all sit and then chalk out our program. It is not prefixed by discussion. And then we come out, evolve, chart out a program right from that night. So evening we say from 6 o'clock, we will chant the Mahamantra, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. That beautiful tune, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Just imagine in a secluded place, 20, 30 people joining together and then chant, closing their eyes, chant, concentrate upon the sound, concentrate upon the substratum from where the sound emanates. And when the mind is tuned to that, we take up one text, one sloka, either from Bhagavad Gita or any Shankara's work. And then somebody will read out the meaning and some thought. So, persons who have done a little more research into this, little more advanced in the spiritual journey, they will share what they have heard and from their practical life. Then we go for a simple dinner. The word is simple dinner. And then we retire. We again have a bhajan. Somebody will sing bhajan. And with that bhavana, again everybody will be asked to chant mentally the same mantra for 5 minutes or 10 minutes. And by 10 o'clock we all retire to bed. Early morning, 4 o'clock, 4:30, we get up. After all our ablutions and this thing, we decide to assemble near the temple and then have again Hare Rama for 15-20 minutes and then take up the text. Suppose it is Atmabodh or the second chapter of Srimad Bhagavad Gita or the 12th chapter of Srimad Bhagavad Gita. The few slokas, somebody who is conversant with Sanskrit, he will be able to spell it out, and we all chant, and then the meaning also will be read out, and then we all go out. You see, Swamiji, by that, he wanted us to know that importance is to be given for individual sadhana, and collective sadhana should help give a boost. So after doing all these things, we will all separate ourselves, go and sit alone in a particular place, and by that time the mind is attuned only to that particular text, and spend about 15-20 minutes dwelling deeply on the shloka meaning. Then we all come back. When we come back, it is not that somebody immediately starts telling. We can see that there will be calmness, serenity, quietude, and then slowly one senior person will say any additional thing that has not been covered in the text. So the whole thing goes on, and then we disperse for breakfast. Simple breakfast. Very simple breakfast. A little of upma or something. And then again people go for washing their clothes or something like that. At 10 o'clock again we meet. Again the same routine will happen. And then one bhajan will be there, and the meaning of the bhajan, that is how, every time we go in for the meaning, Otherwise it will become superficial. We are guided by the artist, we are guided by the person who, our mind goes on him or her, and then the accompaniment, so many things. it unknowingly takes away from the theme. So this is bereft of everything, and the theme will be also there. So we enjoy that. Again, go back to the text. Again, read. Again, disperse. Spend time sometime individually. Come back, and it will be time for dinner. Simple dinner. Very simple dinner. And then take rest for 10 or 15 minutes. Again, come back. No sleeping. Come back again, and then some Guru Sthiti or Akanda Mandalakaram, something that will connect us to the spiritual preceptor, Nirvana Shadgam, Shivoham, Shivoham, all those things. It will be taken up. And before we close, 4 o'clock we will all leave because next day we have to go to the office. So before 4 o'clock, a quick recap. That's why we remember all those things. Half an hour it will take. What all we did right from the moment we started until that moment, we will again connect up. If I have forgotten, somebody will remember. If he has forgotten, somebody will remember. By the time we get to know, everybody would have covered all subjects. With that background, we start back. So why we remember, when Papa says solitude, whether it is possible only for sannyasis? No. All of us will be able to do in whatever profession or engagement we are involved in. We may be able to, provided we prioritize it. Though not one, we used to do it once in a month or once in 2 months, that's all. Everybody will have some program on Sunday, but convenient to them. So that really helped us. When we read, resorting to periodical solitude and observing silence, aid in curbing the outgoing tendencies of the mind. It helps us. The next one is prayer becomes most effective when it is self-originated. All prayers are originated by that particular bhakta or realized soul, and we are just repeating it, that's all. However much we try, the impact will not be there to the extent it is expected. Because it is not self-originated. So we will find in Quest of God, the prayer he makes is original. So we have to train our mind to originate the prayer in our own language. We don't mean English, Malayalam, Tamil, that language, no. A language which he and we know, The indwelling spirit and the sense of individuality knows. Feelings, It need not have any alphabet. It can have any alphabet also. But what is more important is the feeling, originating from our heart. Suppose we are reading, every day we used to say that, We have been reading for the past 30, 40 years the universal message, universal prayer. And suddenly one fine morning, Papa showed us this. O Lord of the universe, O Creator, Protector and Destroyer of the world, I come in all humility to thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to thee. We have not surrendered even 1%, Suddenly we realize it did not have any impact in our mind. Papa composed it because of his experience, his revelation. It gives us a guidance, no doubt. We are reading so many prayers, Thy glory. Just now we said this day is almost gone. Adorable presence. So many. It gives us the guidance. Without that, we don't know how to pray. But original prayer only will have its impact. That is what Papa teaches us during the in-depth study of In Quest of God. Every time he addresses Ram in his own way. So we must pray to him in our own. That's why prayer becomes most effective when it is self-originated. Cultivate simple living habits. Previously, in good old days, we used to learn there are 3 types, necessities, comforts and luxuries. Now necessities have been upgraded to comforts. or probably even the next stage, without which we cannot. Even in a place like the ashram, no? We all remember when we used to come in the mid-60s, what were the facilities available. We never grumbled and complained. When you go this way, you will find the common, now we have put a board, yesterday they must have painted it, washroom with an arrow. That was the place where we used to go. There were two lavatories, that's all. And then here in the back of it, there is a common bathroom. A vessel is embedded in, and with firewood, Babi used to go and light it, and there will be plenty of hot water. So we take it in the bucket and then go to the nearest room and mix it with the cold water and then take our bath. Simple living habits. But those days have gone. It has all become part of history. But so now we have to see whether how best we can implement this in our life. We can't specify because the necessities have become comforts have become luxuries. So but we know the more we give in for this, our mind space is occupied by these comfort zones. With the result, the space for God remembrance gets reduced. That we know. That is why simple Papa in his life, he showed how from 3 times food he reduced to 2, then 2 to 1, and then later, and the dress in the bed. So some simple nature, simplicity. How we can implement, each one has, we cannot follow that, those out of question. So, but we can minimize our needs, simple living habits. And tripod of sadhana: fixed resolve, sustained faith, optimistic outlook. Of these 3, an optimistic outlook is more important. Fixed resolve, not wavering, vacillating. We should be clear about the goal to be scaled, not changing at all. Papa teaches from In Quest of God. In the passage to divinity, that is the about him written by Chandrasekhar Rao, he mentions about the life Papa was made to go through, prior to this December 27, 1922. That 20 to 1922, it has been beautifully brought out. The older portion is also there, but this is very, 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 very thought-provoking. How Papa was receding, he was very much with the family, he was very much with his profession, he was very much with his friends, but the technique by which God enabled him to recede withdraw from everything, because he was very clear. When you might be knowing that when he was subjected to go through failure after failure after failure, and mounting liabilities were there, and creditors started disturbing him. He had no peace of mind at home, nor peace of mind at the outside field. When he was passing through such a stressful period, and when he saw Mahatmaji in a long distance, he has written that was the first spiritual touch. And he started repeating Ram, 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 switched over to Khadi and started spinning. And then started this concentration on Ram and going through the books of Yoga Vasishta, Gandhiji's books, Gospel of Swami Ramdas, Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, and Swami in Woods of God Realization, Ram Tirth. So like that, his reading and our reading is different. He once read means it has got imprinted in his heart. So then he was able to give mind space for all these teachings, wisdom words. And so he was, God is behind everything. Slowly the cushioning was giving a positive impact. At that time, one of the friends came forward and then he said, I will take over, I will clear all the liabilities, I will invest more, I will take care of the administration and finance, you take care of the production. So for all practical purposes, the pr- problem have been solved. But Papa knew, no, fixed resolve, that's why we remember these things. When we say fixed resolve, that is not subject to any vacillation. The clarity had come. And sustained faith in the words of the masters initially, in the words of Shastras, in the words of evolved souls, sustained faith, and then optimistic outlook. Come what may. These are the things which he has shown through inquest of God. And then depend exclusively on inner guidance. He was never seeking guidance from outside, accepting from the books, intensely going through the satsang. His satsang was with saints through their teachings. So there was no physical attachment to any form, nor the mind was going out. It was going inward only. And so whenever he wanted to have anything cleared, he was not looking up to any external factors. He was only relying on the inner guidance. He goes into solitude, seeks guidance from within. And self-imposed disciplines ensure progress. Self-imposed discipline, not that somebody said or something, no. Then it will become, something which has been imposed on me. I will not be joyous. Because self-imposed disciplines, we take it as a boost. So we are guided by the disciplines. When he took the 3 vows at the time of sannyas, it spontaneously came out. And he was adhering. From the next chapter onwards, absolute adherence to it in letter and spirit. Throughout. So because it is self-originated, no. Not dictated by any dogmas or dictums or anything else. It was purely because it becomes original, and therefore he was finding it as a joy when he was going through such vows. To what extent it can be implemented in our life, it is for us to decide. Initially, all these outer guidance are necessary. We are not belittling the importance. All these things are necessary, but a stage should come when we should rely on our own guidance. Because then it becomes original, we are not imposing anything on ourselves. It goes along with what is inside, compatible with our original nature, original behavior. Each one of us have got our own taste, temperament, inclination, aptitude, preferences. So if it goes along with that, there won't be any struggle. So Papa adopted he imposed on him so many things which was suiting to him. It may be a revolutionary idea, probably. Or many saints have also scaled the same heights. Initially, they were guided by somebody, and then later on, they chose their own path. That is why we have got different gurus and different methods before us. So that also has been emphasized by him, and in clear-cut terms, he mentions about this. In search of Papa. The following words of Papa throw more light on the above theme. Seek guidance always from within. If what Ramdas says is in agreement with your inner voice, follow it. Don't accept Ramdas's suggestion without a sanction from within. The more a man becomes reflective and meditative, the nearer he approaches the true springs of life. Very difficult for us. One more quotation was there. He did not join any organization for his spiritual progress. Somewhere it is there, we will try to find out. So this is enough. Ramdas never joined any organization for his spiritual growth. Guru within him mysteriously guided him and made everything easy for God realization. Then he found that the best rules to be followed were those which this inner Guru set for him from time to time. It is clear that our guide in such matters must be the Guru within us and not without. Ramdas speaks, volume number 3. Ramdas never joined. Right from the very start, Papa had not followed any established pattern such as studying scriptures, serving or staying with a spiritual preceptor for a considerable time, or joining a spiritual institution or mission. However, the essence of Papa's revelations is in line with what scriptures and other Mahatmas say. This has been clearly brought out in his own words. Ramdas never joined any organization for his spiritual growth. Guru within him mysteriously guided him and made everything easy for God realization. Then he found that the best rules to be followed were those which this inner Guru set for him from time to time. It is clear that our guide in such matters must be the Guru within us and not without. And Papa also used to say that every now and then he used to see whether it is in line with the Shastras or this. Because as you know very well, probably some of the old people may know, he was regularly reading not only Gospel, Naradapati Suktra, so many things in Bhajan Hall, no? To find out, just to make us know that what he said and what the Shastras say is one and the same. So not belittling the role of Shastras in a spiritual life. But at the same time, unless and until we go within and interpret it to us in our own language, we are hearing somebody's language. Unless we try to interpret it in our own language to ourselves, it will not have its own impact. This is what he said. He was also a voracious reader. A reader who spent a lot of time on dwelling on the theme explained therein. And it had its own impact. But later on with that guidance, he was able to go within. And thereafter, he did not seek any outside guidance. Because God is there, the guide is available to him at every time. So he was not to seek. The seeking comes only when I remain as a seeker, no? To him, a stage came when he was no longer a seeker. He was always constantly aware of his presence, and whenever in doubt, we can go through that inquest of God. Why this? Hardly any time. Then the next Sadhu Ram comes and tells him, I will take you to this place. And he always says he knows better. So his God, Guru, guide, everything he was relying on. That was the outcome of his Swadhyaya, outcome of his sadhana before that. So when we read this, we should not jump into the idea that all those things have no relevance. It has. But at the same time, depending only on that, after some period, that we know very well. We have been hearing all these things and what happened to us. So we don't have to search for the answer. So these are all some of the points which we thought of touching it today. Rest of the points we will take it up later. Now we will have Vaishnava Janata. Narsi Mehta, a highly evolved soul and a bhakta, Bhaktottama in Gujarat, he has composed a beautiful bhajan, Vaishnava Janato, which was so much dear to Gandhiji's heart. And the great devotee, Bhaktottama, M.S. Subbalakshmi, used to render this on important days. So, because of the facilities offered by the science and technology, we are now privileged to hear her own voice, and also we go along with the text because it is in Gujarati. Oh, peace pilgrim, next. Words.
सकल लोकमा सहुने वंदे इंदान करे के निहीरे वाजका छमन निश्चल राखे धन धन जननी ते निरे समदृष्टि
And we will go through the meaning because speed was there without sound. One who is a Vaishnava knows the pain of others, does good to others, especially to those ones who are in misery, does not let pride enter his mind. A Vaishnava tolerates and praises the entire world, does not say bad things about anyone, keep his or her words, keep his or her words, actions, and thoughts pure. O Vaishnava, your mother is blessed. A Vaishnava sees everything equally, rejects greed and avarice, considers someone else's wife or daughter as his mother. The tongue may get tired, but will never speak untruth. Does not even touch someone else's property. A Vaishnava does not succumb to worldly attachments, who has devoted himself to staunch detachment to worldly pleasures, who has been addicted to the elixir coming by the name of Ram, for whom all the religious sights are in the mind, who has no greed and deceit, who has renounced lust of all types and anger. The poet Narsi will like to see such a person, by whose virtue the entire family gets salvation. Previously, when the AR was there, every Friday, religiously, moment when we opened the radio, we used to hear this. As children, no? That was the legacy was somehow, on those days, they found Gandhi Margam, yes, it is called a Gandhi Margam. And Gandhiji gave a lot of importance, Later on, when we come to the 12th chapter of Srimad Bhagavad Gita, where the Lord elaborately explains about the quality of his dearest bhakta, we find so many similarities. So by the word Vaishnava, he only meant a devotee of God, not the Shaivite or Vaishnavite, like that. Once more, we would like to hear, no? Constant remembrance? I can't hear you.
Saints have already reached the higher stages.
Hi. Swamiji, we were discussing about the constant remembrance of God. Swamiji, I am a humble devotee of yours. I am a layman. I can't understand the nitty-gritty of the philosophy. One thing I can say, when the source is there, instead of going this and that, why should we not remember the source itself? Remember constantly. I am not Ashok Rai. I am not Ramesh Shiva or something else. I am that source. Constantly. Don't forget yourself. Don't remember yourself. Just remember that he is there with you. Is it not the way? Is he out to remember? Constant remember?
If it suits you, you can continue,
Yes, that's what I said.
Perfectly, we are given 100% democratic right to choose our own words.
Yes.
100%. Papa stands for that. You say you choose your own.
Yes, sir.
If constant remembrance of God can be attained by anybody through any form,
yes.
So whatever he prompts you from within, take that. These are all, because it's a gathering.
Yes.
In the gathering, all whatever Papa has said, we are sharing.
Yes.
Papa has not, he did not say that only you should do this.
Yes.
No. He has brought out about 30 to 35 books where his wisdom teachings are there. Many of us may not know. This is a forum where we are trying to understand.
Yes.
Not all, one book at least, In Quest of God.
Yes.
And in Quest of God, he has brought it out so many things. We are trying to share that. After hearing or without hearing it, if God is blessing us with a path suiting to my equipment, we have to follow it, that's all. Perfectly right. We don't have to choose anything else. There are many unlettered people who have reached the highest, who have not undergone anything. Whatever the prompting God gave them, they pursued it. We are of a different type. So we are going through, that is why at times we used to repeat Ram Nam, at times we used to do bhajan, at times we used to read, at times we used to worship. Still we should know where we have reached. If it has helped us to reach, carry on with that. If it has not helped us to reach, we have to pursue further. That's all. The purpose of this satsang, 7 day satsang, is to not only how to make the Ramnam effective. If we don't have the background, as we have been doing for the past so many decades, it will be at the lip level, superficial level, emotional level, sentimental level. When we are confronted with various challenges, duties and problems, we may not be able to find answers. So that is why he has specifically written In Quest of God, gave us a prompting to go deep into it. I have kept all the clues that you need. So this year we made an attempt to unearth, and we are sharing it. That's all. Constant remembrance is the final one. Any method.
One sentence I heard, it was from Vivekananda. He told, when you feel anything of that troubles your mind, take that thing out of it and remember him. He's there with you. And try to go in depth of the source.
Correct.
And try to become one with that.
Yeah.
So is it not the easy way? I remember.
It is not
that
easy. It is easiness is there in telling it. But the first one will go to the source. Papa used to say, if you open Glimpses of Divine Vision book, the first quotation he says, go to your own source and to the world, and know who you are in reality. So you can choose, any one of us can choose any method to go to the source.
Yes.
Nothing wrong in it. We don't have to do anything else. Go to the source in the way in which he is prompting us from within. That's all.
Thank you so much.
Right. Now, peace, pilgrim. Once more we will hear. Yeah.
वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे पर दुखे उपकार करे तो ये मन अभिमान न हाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे सकल लोक सहुने बंदे निंदा न करे के रे वाज गाछ मन निश्चल राखे धन धन जननी तेनी रे समदृष्टि ने कृष्णा त्यागी समदृष्टि ने कृष्णा त्यागी परसी जेने मातरे जीवात की असत्यन बोले पर धन नव ढाले हाथ रे मोह माया व्यापे नहीं जैन दृढ़ वैराग्य जना मन मारे मोह माया व्यापे नहीं जैन दृढ़ वैराग्य जना मन मारे राम नाम सुतानी लागी राम नाम सुतानी लागी सकल तीरथ ते न तन मरे वन लोभी ने कपट रहित से काम क्रोध निवाया रे भने नरसयो तेनु दर्शन करता कुले को तेरे साया रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे
And the last, one more PPT. the words of wisdom shared by Peace Pilgrim. In United States, we don't know the period, one mother was prompted right from her young age to be in quest of God. And she was able to scale the heights. Nobody knows her name. She is known as Peace Pilgrim. She walked about 25,000 miles with nothing to fall back upon excepting God like Papa. All the basic things were put in the tunic she was wearing. She was not carrying anything. And there is a story how we came in contact with her. In Coimbatore, when we were on our way to Chennai, there was satsang. And at the end of the satsang, we had to take bath and leave for the train, night train. Somebody gave, we don't remember that person, a small covered packet. And then we took it. So when we were traveling in the train, we just opened it. As soon as we opened, in a random, two anecdotes, it really touched us. So then we started reading, and then when we reached Chennai, we requested our friends to somehow get a few copies. 12 copies if you can get. So many of them did their best, and they said they couldn't find any. And then we had to leave for Colombo. And when we reached Colombo, because Papa had gone there in 50s, 54, last leg of his foreign journey, he spent nearly so many days in Colombo. So anybody coming from Ananda Ashram, people all used to gather. So when they brought so many things, and after they left, we requested friends to open it and keep it open. There was one carton, when we opened it, contained 12 books of Peace Pilgrim. We still don't remember who has kept it. So as soon as we came here, we started sharing these, reading these in our satsang, 3:30, 4:30 session. Everybody was enthused. They wanted copies, and then we requested. There is no mention about any price on that book, no copyright. So at that time, somebody came from States, and they promised that they would send something by ship. 200 or 300 or 400 copies they sent by ship, and then we were able to distribute. And every time they used to check up what is the stock, so we used to get. In simple words, Papa's same ideas are echoed in simple words. So we thought we would also share it with you, one or two. What is God? She says, we lump together all things that are beyond the capacity of all of us collectively to understand. And one name we give to all those things together is God. Therefore, God is the creative force, the sustaining power, that which motivates towards constant change, overall intelligence which governs the universe by physical and spiritual law, truth, love, goodness, kindness, beauty, the ever-present, all-pervading essence or spirit, which binds everything in the universe together, gives life to everything in the universe. God is the creative force, the sustaining power. Papa used to, when in the first inquest of God, before he introduces Ram, he says he is the subtle and mysterious power. So an elaboration, God is the creative force, the sustaining power, that which motivates towards constant change, the overall intelligence which governs the universe by physical and spiritual law, truth, love, goodness, kindness, beauty, the ever-present, all-pervading essence or spirit, which binds everything in the universe together, which gives life to everything in the universe. God is love. And whenever you reach out in loving kindness, you are expressing God. God is truth. Whenever you seek truth, you are seeking God. God is beauty. Whenever you touch the beauty of a flower or a sunset, you are touching God. God is the intelligence that creates all, sustains all, binds all together, gives life to all. Yes, God is the essence of all. So you are within God, God is within you. You could not be where God is not. Permeating all is the law of God, physical law, spiritual law. God is the intelligence that creates all, sustains all, binds all together, gives life to all. Yes, God is the essence of all. So you are within God, God is within you. You could not be where God is not. Permeating all is the law of God, physical law, spiritual law. Disobey it, you feel unhappiness. You feel separated from God. Obey it, you feel harmony. You feel close to God. As you live in harmony with the divine law, you feel closer to and develop more love for God. Disobey it, you feel unhappiness. You feel separated from God. Obey it, you feel harmony. You feel close to God. As you live in harmony with the divine law, you will feel closer to and develop more love for God. Acharya. So something for us, side dishes. So now before we close, a quick recap, just to remind us what all we, right from the morning. Morning we had recap? No, we had? So right from morning. Stock taking.
Hari Om. Now the mic is to you all.
Thy glory, very good. Pratasmarami hridisam spurat atmatattvam. Prayer, very good. Param Pujya Gaudamanji Maharaj's Ashirvachan. Yeah, Swamiji Satsang. Any point? Swamiji is sitting here.
Split personality inside Swami.
Split personality, beautiful. Good. Good boy, yes. Somebody is patting on our back, For what? Okay, then we will stitch. These words are enough. We will be able to stitch together later. Then.
Scriptures, thousand parents.
Thousand parents repeating?
Just like mother.
Mother knowing fully well, you just ignore that, keep on telling you.
Mother keeps on telling him, I think you can give the... Swamiji, this is essential, otherwise we will forget. Kamo Garshi, Manira Garshi, Namo Namaha.
Yeah, all our mothers keep on telling us something for our good. Something for our good. When we are going out of the house, be careful, drive slow, something like that. Different days, different things. She keeps on telling for your welfare. She is not bothered whether you hear it or not. Many times we don't hear. We just, yes, it's a routine like it goes. But she keeps on telling, never tired of telling you. Likewise, the Vedas, the Shastras, the Gurus keep on telling you that you are divine. You are divine. You are divine. But somehow we don't hear that. A day may come, you will become the mother or father, and you will do the same thing.
We remember, no, whenever we used to take leave of Mother Jagreri, Nanna Deyata Patugo. We will use to say Deyata Patugandavarva. What they mean is take care, no? Correct. Yes. Then anything else? Huh? No? Compatibility. Outer life, inner life. There should be a harmonious blend of two. Okay, then. 10 times, 7 times, 6 times, 4 times. Oh, everybody remembers Swamiji. Good.
What is that called? God is calling you.
Then. 4 E's. What are they? Ethics, earning, enjoyment. Sorry. Okay. Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha. 100 marks. Then what? Aura. There was something else, in the morning session. നീ എന്ന ഗാനത്തെ പാടുവാനുള്ളൊരു പാഴ്മുളം തണ്ടല്ലയോ. It is a beautiful Malayalam song. Many of you might not be able to remember, but it's a beautiful. When Pujya Swamiji was telling about we should be able to identify God in everything, it really befits, right from the song to the name to the morning to the dawn, like that everything was identified. And the most touching part was, even without assuming the role of a boss, he has been guiding within. Every word comes out. I am not aware, but he is still guiding. Yes. Then power of prayer. Oh, very good. Power of prayer. Any one more word you can add?
It is an open means to communicate with.
Open means to communicate with God. Very good. Then
The two birds.
Two birds. Swamiji said, the Upanishads. Mundaka Upanishad. Yes. Yeah. Two birds in this thing. Okay. That much is enough. You can stitch together later. Dig and stitch together. Then.
Your earning and enjoyment should not deprive others.
Sarvabhuta hiterava. Yes, very nice. Our enjoyment should not be at the cost of somebody's. Okay. Then.
Sharing and sacrificing, Swami.
Sharing and sacrificing.
Then sacrificing.
Good. Then at least majority major points have been covered. And in the afternoon session, ended with Thy glory. Thy glory. Any word you remember? Thy glory. Any word?
I cannot miss your presence in Thy glory. More.
I don't want to miss
your presence.
In all my achievements, in all my capacities, let me see your glory, Thy glory. Okay, then?
When does this session start?
Huh?
Then this session started.
Second session. Second session? Chalo mane Ganga Yamuna Tir. This day is almost gone. Very good.
Now it's 5:20 also. Who is to blame is not important.
Because at that time they were not able to make things all right. So exactly Papa said, don't blame them. Okay, then. Boards. Any board, any quotation? 4 or 5 boards we have covered, but one at least. No?
Prayer in solitude.
Eh?
Prayer in solitude.
Acha, acha. In Tiruvannamalai when he was resorting to, yes. Yes, prayer and solitude. Yes, then? Anything else? He made a mention about satsang. He, no? Unruffled. Oh. We should know. There's a, okay. Jagat. Jaga. Then. And from there we moved on to
The great void.
the great void. Yes. Source. The source of all. Everything,
And the threefold path.
Threefold path. What are they? Fixed resolve, sustained faith, optimistic outlook. Very good. Then? Prayer should be in one's own language. Yeah. Self-originated prayer. Very good. Self-imposed. Are they going through any... Are they going through any book, Self-imposed vows. She has been taking notes. Then, anybody... Notes are not allowed. Constant dialogue. Yes, that's very important. Constant dialogue with him. Then,
Simple living, Swamiji.
simple living habits. Subservience to a higher power.
Spiritual picnic.
Spiritual picnic. Good. Simple.
Swamiji, we only heard breakfast, lunch and dinner, Swamiji. We didn't hear the word simple in that.
Simple, yeah. Simple breakfast.
Swamiji,
Simple.
we didn't hear that word. We just
Simple.
heard breakfast, lunch and dinner.
Simple breakfast, simple lunch, simple dinner. Okay, then. We will let the recap be completed. Let the recap be completed. Anything else?
Peace pilgrim was the last one. What is God?
No, peace pilgrim before that. That is important. Vaishnava Janato. And what it touched and kindled in us, the moment we heard Vaishnava Janato. Empathy, and then
No greed, no awareness.
12th chapter.
Never speaks untruth.
What we are expected, What we are expected to. Who is a Vaishnava? He defines. He's a devotee of God. So many points he has covered. At least we will try some,
Ashram established பண்ணும்போது what Papa told when ashram.
The inaugural, very important. Mutual love and respect. What has to be cultivated when we are in the ashram. It is a reminder to all of us who believe they are sevaks, and we should not lose sight of this ideal. On 15th May 1931, at the time of inauguration, Papa clearly spelled out what is the ideal of this ashram. Universal love and service based upon the vision of divinity in everybody. And the vision of divinity can be had only through constant remembrance. constant remembrance, for that they have prescribed before us Nam Seva Dhyan. So this is how, it has a cascading effect. The moment we start thinking about Papa's inaugural address, every time if we remember that, oh, have I come here for that? Have I come here for that? But I am doing something else. So that is how he prompted us to share that, read that out. Then anything else? And finally, Peace Pilgrim, of course. Peace Pilgrim. Very good. So, Swamiji, etra mark kudukalam? 100. Acha, now you wanted something. Swami Jolungo. Desire and desirelessness.
Enlighten me, sir. Desire and desirelessness. What is the difference between desire and desirelessness?
Question.
What is desire and desirelessness?
Desire is desire. Desirelessness is the absence of that. Absence of that.
Yes, of course. Then everything it becomes desire. Even if you say desirelessness, it's also desire.
No. What is that?
How to define desire and desirelessness? Please enlighten me.
No, desirelessness. When you desire is there, absence of that is meant by this. The absence of desire is meant by desirelessness.
What is desire and desirelessness?
Desire is the movement of mind. Desire is the movement of mind.
Mind is nothing, Swami. Mind is not there.
Mind is not there means you will not speak.
Yes, of course, I agree with you.
Because the mind is there, you are
The
speaking.
presence of mind is not there.
Desire is actually a movement of mind. I want this, you say. It's a simple thing actually, which may not.
One cannot live without the desire.
Eh?
Desire anything.
One cannot, that is a different issue. One cannot live without desire.
And desirelessness.
Desirelessness means absence of that.
Saints and sages have told to become desireless.
A child has no desire.
Kind of desirelessness.
A child has no desire, A child has no desire.
But the child, I'm not talking about the child.
We are talking about the child also.
We are not confined to any particular this thing.
No, no.
Child or elder, whatever you are. What I mean is that desirelessness is what? Desirelessness is always one will be always with some desire, some kind of desire.
If one is always with desire means
What do you mean by desirelessness?
Contentment. When you feel contented, when you become full, nothing else is needed. You don't have to add anything. You feel content with what has been provided.
So you have to go through the realm of contentment.
It is not a product of any argument. Yes. It is a product of evolution. When I feel content, the quantum of desires getting reduced, and then becomes desirelessness. That is what Papa teaches in Quest of God. Total surrender to Him relieves us from desires, because we feel highly content. Because God knows, who has given us a human birth, He knows what are to be provided to us, and He has provided. I feel content. I don't have to add anything more to feel that I should have this, I should have this, I should have this. So the simple way of understanding what you are asking is, please bless me with that contentment. You have praised me in so many places. Why don't you please bless me with the contentment? Santushto ena gena jati, he says it. Always feeling content. Fullness.
Okay, sir. Thank you, Swami. Thank you.
Hari Om. Okay then, it has been a lively session. And tomorrow, very important, we would like to make a mention about tomorrow. Yeah.
On this Sannyas Day, my question is the same question, Swamiji, that which I have asked you earlier. See, regarding sannyasa and the gruhastha. When you are living in a gruhastha, me and mine are the things which cannot be left alone. So that is the reason why Papaji or you yourself or the greater Atmans have took sannyas. How we can live, me and mine living in the Grihastha ashram? It has become, I mean, every time it's a very big challenge for the Grihastha to leave this me and mine.
Quite right.
So you have told already that, and Papaji also told that living in Grihastha also you can reach God and you can leave me and mine. But I feel it very, very difficult, or sometimes I feel it is impossible. Because you cannot leave me and mine living with the family or living with in this social life. How to leave it? If you could give us an anecdote or some way of this thing, then it would be very beneficial to all the Grihasthas. Thank you, Swami. And one more thing, Swamiji, the question he has asked, the same question was asked to Gautam Buddha, that what is the source of your happiness? So Gautam Buddha told that what you have minus those things with your desires, that is happiness. He has told once. Thank you, Swami.
What is that? What he told?
What you have, you minus those things from your desires and thoughts, that is happiness.
Contentment.
Exactly, it is contentment.
So the realization of God and Grihasthashrama, Sannyasashrama has nothing to do with those things actually. All the rishis, starting from Narayanam, Padmavam, Vasishtam, Shaktim, Satputra, Parasharam, all the Rishi Paramparas who speak about this realization, they were all Grihasthas. Sannyasashram is an aid actually. It's an ashrama. That is not a guarantee that you will reach God. Or that is not a guarantee that you will become desireless. It is a place where you can try for that. So there is no, Shastra does not prohibit anyone from achieving that God. Even brahmacharis can achieve it. Grihasthas can achieve it. Vanaprasthan can achieve it. Sannyasins can also achieve it. And there are none of these things. Atyashramis are there. They can also achieve it. It's a person has no mind actually. The mind is totally annihilated. The pairs of opposites will not be there in the mind. Desire means not only there will be hungry. Please tell me. Desirelessness does not mean actually. Detachment. Desirelessness means a person is there. He has got a physical needs are there. Hunger and thirst will be there. So I want food. If somebody thinks it is not desire actually, it is not taken as desire. It is all prana dharma actually. So unwanted desires will not be there. You are happy with your own self actually. The example given is a child actually. A child will cry when it is hungry, when there is a body pain. Otherwise it is in a happy condition. The outer world does not affect. You call the child, you fool. It will laugh. And your small baby comes, you show him a chocolate. He comes. When he comes, I won't give you. Go away, you say. It will go. Then again, come here, you take this. It will come again. No, you have scolded me, I will not come, it will not say. If it says, that the childhood is lost in that case. Because it has no feeling of this mana, pavana, and praising and defaming, all those things are not in the mind of the child. It takes as it comes. So that condition, usually the realized saint is compared to a child actually. Pandityam parityatya balena tishtasit. So like a child they will be there. Total simplicity, accepting all things as they are and not judging actually. Whether you are a good person or bad person, it will not judge. That is why if you hold a child here and the child puts his hand into your pocket and picks up your mobile or money, you don't say, she is a pickpocketer. We don't say that way. We just laugh. Whereas if some elderly person does the same thing, means they will. So a state of mind is different actually. It's not carried away by worldly things actually. It's a peaceful, totally peaceful. As far as we see actually. If it pains, it will cry. That's a different issue. So it's a state of mind, and almost you are you have realized your own self actually. So desire will not be there, and you will try to make the other people happy always. So in the 12th chapter of Gita, whatever it is, Adhyashta, Sarvabhutanam, Maitra Karuna, all these things will be natural. It is not artificial. It's not Maitri Bhava should be there. They don't think like that. It will be natural. All these years they have practiced, then it becomes natural actually. Okay. So sannyas is not required actually. Sannyas is helpful. Vasishtha and all these people are realist saints. All these upadeshas comes from them only. Bhagavan Krishna and Bhagavan Rama, they are all grihasthas. Bhagavan Sri Krishna was a grihastha. Ramchandra was a grihastha. Narayana is a grihastha.
Narsi Mehta, who composed this song, he was also a grihastha. Anyway, it's a food for thought. It is good that Papa has given such thoughts in us so that we will be able to go deep and get an answer for ourselves. More and more deeper investigation, going within, that will give us more and more clarity about it. So tomorrow we, actually the centenary day, the thrust should be given to the importance of the day tomorrow. It was because of the transition that took place at 5 o'clock in the morning when he boarded the train. The whole thing changed, and a series of changes took place. That is why all of us are sitting now. So a day for all of us to feel grateful to him for facilitating everything to us. So morning we, as usual, the Ramnam will be there. At 9 o'clock we will have the flag hoisting. And after flag hoisting, we all assemble here. That means after 9 o'clock to 11:30, the morning session will be there. After the flag hoisting, Sannyasa Suktam, that will be rendered. Then Mata Amritanandamayi has given the Ashirvachan, that will be played in simple Malayalam words, very touching, but Shraddha has put it in, what do you call it? Subtitles, yeah. And then Swamiji will render the importance of the day, will touch upon. Then Sri Krishna ji will render bhajans. We will also share something about the importance of the day. And as something we should do tomorrow, Many of us, we may feel that we have already been initiated into the holy and all-powerful Rama Mantra. We have been chanting it. Even now we are chanting it. But tomorrow we will make a resolve to improve the quality of that chanting by again taking initiation. There will be a mass initiation with not as a ritual. It's a rededication. On the centenary day, we take the mantra given to us by him. He will give us the mantra again. So far you have not been repeating it with the right background. You were repeating it, you were enjoying it, no doubt. That is why you are repeating, otherwise you will not come here. No doubt about it. You have developed a taste for Ram Nam. But to what extent it has helped us in our spiritual journey? With that attitude, Papa is asking us again to take initiation. So that will be there tomorrow. And then again some words about self-originating prayer. We will read out some of the prayer which he gives us from the inquest of God, so that we get a guidance as to how we should originate our prayer. That's all. And then most important thing is Param Pujya Papa and Param Pujya Gurudev Swami Shivanji Maharaj. They have talked about silence. So we will go through that words, and we will go through that journey, inward journey, with all our earnestness. Beautiful. It is something, it touches our heart, the words. And in the afternoon session, there will be selected verses from Guru Stotram, and we will share some thoughts about, we have gathered from, about sannyas, Papa's whole sannyas. Last month and this January in the vision, he has given the different facets of sannyas according to him. So we will try to go through some of those and dwell upon it. And then, as you pointed out, tomorrow you will be here, na? There is a beautiful PPT, not yet. It might give us some clues for the pestering questions, tormenting questions that make us, right from the field, practical problems faced by everybody. So that PPT will be there, and a bhajan, Brahma Okate, and then Ramnam. So in all these we are mentally preparing ourselves for the whole day, and the importance of the day should weigh more in our mind. That is why all these arrangements have been made, no? By him through many of his instruments. Because normally what we do one flag hoisting, and then we will say a few words about the importance, and the day goes, that's all. Noontime we will have payasam. Beyond that, it doesn't leave any impact, deep impact. But tomorrow it should not be like that. There should be some resolves. We don't have to tom-tom what we are taking. It doesn't have to be made public. But individually we will make a resolve to ourselves. How to keep us within the boundaries, like a channel. Water is going, but when we draw a channel, the water goes in an orderly way. Otherwise it will not be useful anywhere. So similarly, we will have some sort of resolve, at least one resolve for every individual. Depending upon our taste, temperament, priorities, preferences, inclinations. I will do this to remember you. I will go through this to remember you. Like that, each one will make a resolve. Then only the purpose of this centenary will be fully served. Papa doesn't expect anything. Even if we don't do that, he will keep on guiding us. But at least from our part, he has given us the prompting to make these thoughts. He is prompting us. It is a day on which we can, when we take Ramnam as if we are for the first time, and then we make a resolve. So let those be writ large in our mind. Let it be the priority for tomorrow, and with that mood we will try to attend from tomorrow's. So as soon as the breakfast is over, all are requested to assemble here by 8:50. 8:50. Because exactly at 9 o'clock a flag hoisting will be there. The purpose of flag hoisting, what does it, the symbolic significance, that also will be shared. When once Pujya Swami Chidanji Maharaj was here at the time of Pujya Mataji's Samadhi Day, at the time of flag hoisting, he shared some thoughts. We have taken something from it, and then that will also be aired tomorrow, so that our mind will be, we are not going through any ritual. We are not going through any particular item. We are fully involved in the spiritual journey facilitated by Papa for us. And so with that mindset, we will all assemble tomorrow. Hari Om. Thank you all very much for your lively participation. Hari Om. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Oh, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Hari Om.
शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल योगी राम सूरत कुमार योगी राम सूरत कुमार जय गुरु राया योगी राम सूरत कुमार योगी राम सूरत कुमार योगी राम सूरत कुमार जय गुरु राया श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम जय राम जय जय राम हो श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम राम जय जय ओ श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम राम जय राम जय जय राम ओ श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
Om Shri. Another person, one central minister's father, Punaya Ayyappan, you take him and go to Kanchangarh. But Swamiji, you tell Punkamaraj, whatever happened, you will be. Take it easy. You should not got angry. I thought that Bhagavan deputed a person. Why he is angry like that? I went to his ashram at Nagargovil. Swamiji, Bhagavan told like that only 7 days is there. We will go. He throw the books on my head. It caused injury. Blood ooze out. Get out from this place. How can you command me law? Under what authority you are having the power to command me? No, I won't take you to. Next time, one day after I went there, because I was a lawyer once upon a time. Then he take the bag and throw it on the wall. But I had came across so many difficulties such a way, Bhagavan coin a bad like that, whatever he did, forgive me. He felt a stone. Bhagavan used to say, first of all get down at Ananda's Kanchangarh, straight away go to Anandashram. He brought me to Bombay Swami ashram. On the railway track, Swamiji, Bhagavan told like that. No! Whatever he said, I don't bother about that. But he take a belted stone on my head. Blood oozing. Here, all lot of injuries are sustained. Because of the old mad Bhagavan. You don't take seriously. Take it easy. Then 2 days after, he stayed there. I never take any water. After that, I cried a lot. Bhagavan came in my dream. Tomorrow you are ready to go there. After that, Madaji was at that time. Nimbala etra davasam dangum. This gentleman only one day I will spend with you. But Bhagavan told that you keep along with him. Go along with him. Then Madaji told that. He told that only one day. I am planning to go to Mukhambikai, Krishna temple, Udupi, Dharmasthala, a lot of things he told like that. But I told that, Swamiji, Bhagavan told that, straight away go to Kanjangad, Anandashram. Then he kicked me. What was because of his grace and blessings of Papa, Bhujya Papa, Parama Bappa. Ramadas, Madaji, Krishna Bhai, I came here. He want to vacate the place only one day. But Madaji told me, Nimbal, etra divasam tangum. Madaji he talk like that. Madaji, 3 days? No, 7 days. Inside the room, he kicked me, caused several injuries in my whole body. Melted. I cried. Papa Samadhi. At that time, a Tamil newspaper, I am always with you. நான் உன்னோடு இருக்கிறேன் உன் கூடவே இருக்கிறேன் என்ற ஒரு தமிழ் me. I am always with you. Don't worry about the troubles. Such a way, a Tamil paper. There is no chance to see a Tamil paper at Kanjangad. Then, Mataji closed the door 7 days. Never gave darshan to others because of my Mataji accepted my prayer. Nimbala Ramanamam Tarum Tapla Pui Papa, they will play the tap recorder. I hear the Ramanam chanting that mantra. Such a way, you people are very easy to come to book the ticket and came here. But as far myself is concerned, such a lot of injuries, untold sufferings. But finally, Yogi Ram Surat Kumar allowed me to came to the Kanjangad Anandashram. After that, I went to Tiruvannamalai. Bhagavan cried. You obeyed these beggars. Bad. You went there. You are the successful person in this world. Don't worry. Everything will come. Whatever you wish, everything will come upon Kamaraj. I know what had happened by that person. Such a rare place in the world. Kanjangad Anandam Ashramam. You can see the, in physical presence also you can see Papa, Pujya Papa, Madaji, Sachidananda Swami came several times to Kanimadam. Pujya Muktananda Swamiji Maharaj came several times to Kanimadam. 36 years after, Pujya Swami, Sachidananda Swami came to Kanimadam and laid the foundation stone for Yogi Ram Surat Kumar Mantralayam Kanimadam. Then Bhagavan jumped here and there. Oh, my father came from Anandashram and laid the foundation stone for this beggar. What more is necessary? Bhagavan's grace is like that. Kanjangad Anandashram arranged Kumbhakarasam. Tall size. Never seen in Tamil Nadu such a kalasam. It was produced, it came from Mumbai. Here lot of days we came here and conducted Akhanda Nama Jabam, and after that 3 buses we came. Such a powerful place in the world. If you think this ashram, the bhajans, this and that, then you are an elevated soul. No rebirth. The Bhagavan told me, Yogi Ram told, this is the last birth, those who enter into Ananda Ashram. Such a way, then Pujya Papa, Swami Sachidanandaji Maharaj conducted the Kumbhabhishekam also. lot of miracles had happened. So that we are having every right to come here. Because last time we conducted the bhajans, harmonium, all that. We played there. So every moment is molded by my father. Who, Bhagavan told me, my father selected few people to go to Kanjangad Anandashram. Such a way, the grace is like that. Shower his blessings. He can enjoy it. This is a last birth for all the people. It is the word of Yogi Ram Surat Kumar. There's a lot of branches. After that, I went to abroad. 2 temples constructed. Yogi Ram Surat Kumar Mandiralayam in Malaysia. They granted immediately the permission. And all over several countries, our branch is there. Such a way things are going on. Only by the grace of Yogi Ram Surat Kumar, Pujya Papa, Ramadasar, Pujya Madaji, Krishna Bai, Pujya Swami, Sachidanandaji Maharaj, and Pujya Swami Muktananda Maharaj. Dear friends, mothers, we are going to sing song. You, all the people, last year, all the people are danced. Because we are going to sing Vittal Bhajans. So, we are going to start. விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா
குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா
குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா
கோடி ஜென்மம் நான் எடுப்பேன் குருவுந்தன் அருள் இருந்தால்
கோடி ஜென்மம் நான் எடுப்பேன் குருவுந்தன் அருள் இருந்தால்
கோடி 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 ஜென்மம் நான் எடுப்பேன் குருவுந்தன் அருள் இருந்தால்
கோடி ஜென்மம் நான் எடுப்பேன் குருவுந்தன் அருள் இருந்தால்
உனக்கென்றே உனக்காக எனையாக்குவே
உனக்குண்டே உனக்காக எனையாக்குவே
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா
குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா
நங்கூரம் போல குருநாதன் கடை விழியில்
நங்கூரம் போல குருநாதன் கடை விழியில்
சம்சார புயல் கண்டு மனம் அஞ்சுமா
சம்சார புயல் கண்டு மனம் அஞ்சுமா
இந்த சம்சார புயல் கண்டு மனம் அஞ்சுமா
இந்த சம்சார புயல் கண்டு மனம் அஞ்சுமா
சம்சார புயல் கண்டு மனம் அஞ்சுமா
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா
விழி கிடைத்தது காஞ்சங்காட்டில் விழி கிடைத்தது
விழி கிடைத்தது காஞ்சங்காட்டில் விழி கிடைத்தது
குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைத்தது
குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைத்தது
குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைத்தது
குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைத்தது
நாதா குருநாதா சத்குருநாதா
ஓ நாதா குருநாதா சத்குருநாதா குருநாதா
நாதா குருநாதா சத்குருநா குருநாதா
நாதா குருநாதா சத்குருநாதா குருநாதா
நாதா
அதி அபார மகிமாவோ
அழுந்தோறும் அணைக்கும் மன்னை என் குருநாதன் தோறும் எடுக்கும் அப்பன் தொழுந்தோறும் காக்கும் தெய்வம் குருநாதன் எடுப்பக்கெல்லாம்
தந்தை அபார அதி அபார அதி அபார மகிமாவோ அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோ அபார மகிமா குருகடாச்சம் அபார மகிமாவோ அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோ
அம்மையாய் அப்பனாய் தெய்வமாகி தோழனாகி அம்மையாகி அப்பனாய் தெய்வமாகி தோழனாகி
அபார அதி அபார அதி அபார மகிமாவோ அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோ அபார மகிமா குருகடாச்சம் அபார மகிமாவோ அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோ
அம்மையாய் அப்பனாய் தெய்வமாகி தோழனாகி அம்மையாகி அப்பனாய் தெய்வமாகி தோழனாகி
அபார அதி அபார அதி அபார மகிமாவோ அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோ அபார மகிமா குருகடாச்சம் அபார மகிமாவோ அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோ
ஞானானந்த
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 ஞானானந்த தேவா
ஞானானந்த தேவா
ஞானானந்த சத்குரு தேவா
ஞானானந்த சத்குரு தேவா
ராமதாச 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 தேவா
ராமதாச ராமதாச
ராமதாச தேவா ராமதாச சத்குரு தேவா
ராமதாச சத்குரு தேவா
கிருஷ்ணாபாயி 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 தேவி
கிருஷ்ணாபாயி 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 தேவி
கிருஷ்ணாபாயி சத்குரு தேவி
கிருஷ்ணாபாயி சத்குரு தேவி
சச்சிதானந்த 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 தேவா
சச்சிதானந்த 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 தேவா
யோகி ராம சுரத்குமாரா
யோகி ராம சுரத்குமாரா
முக்தானந்தா 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 தேவா
முக்தானந்த 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 தேவா
முக்தானந்தா சத்குரு தேவா
முக்தானந்த சத்குரு தேவா
மாயம்மா தேவி மாயம்மா தேவி மாயம்மா தேவி தேவி
மாயம்மா தேவி மாயம்மா தேவி மாயம்மா தேவி தேவி
மாயம்மா தேவி சத்குரு தேவி
மாயம்மா தேவி சத்குரு தேவி
ஞானானந்த 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 தேவா
ஞானானந்த 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 தேவா
ஞானானந்த 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 தேவா
ஞானானந்த 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 தேவா
ஞானானந்த சத்குரு தேவா
ஞானானந்த சத்குரு தேவா
ராமதாச 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 தேவா
ராமதாச 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 தேவா
கிருஷ்ணாபாயி சத்குரு தேவி
கிருஷ்ணாபாயி சத்குரு தேவி
சச்சிதானந்த 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 தேவா
சச்சிதானந்த 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 தேவா
யோகி ராம சுரத்குமாரா
யோகி ராம சுரத்குமாரா
முக்தானந்தா முக்தானந்தா முக்தானந்த தேவா
முக்தானந்த 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 தேவா
முக்தானந்தா சத்குரு தேவா
முக்தானந்த சத்குரு தேவா
ஓம் ஸ்ரீராம ஜெய் ராம ஜெய் ஜெய் ராம ஓம்
ஸ்ரீராம ஜெய் ராம ஜெய் ஜெய் ராம
Next, Nartan Bhajans, Abhanga songs. Please, all are assembled. Ladies one side, gents there. Meaning of the song, Veda Veda Pandari, Chala Chala Janda Chala, Varun Deva Divambari, Luta Luta Pandarapura, such a way come to Kajangad Anandeva Ashram and Tiruvannamalai, Yogi Ram Surakumara Ashram, and also Kani Madam. Can I stand there? Ladies, come one round here. Come, please come. This is a rare opportunity given by Pujya Swami Muktanandaji Maharaj. So, it's a golden chance. Don't miss the chance. Last time also all ladies danced here. Come. Call. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. 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 Beda beda ho pandari,
Veda Veda Go Pandari,
beda beda ho pandari,
Veda Veda Go Pandari,
beda beda ho pandari,
Veda Veda Go Pandari,
beda 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 ko pandari,
Veda Veda Go Pandari,
beda ho pandari,
Veda Veda Go Pandari, Chala Chala
janda chala,
Chala Chanda Chala,
chala chala janda chala,
Chala Chala Chanda Chala,
Varun Deva Divambari,
Tarun Deva Divandale,
Luta Luta Pandarapura,
Luta Luta Pandalapura,
Luta Luta Pandarapura,
Luta Luta Pandalapura,
Luta Luta Pandarapura,
Luta Luta Pandalapura,
Tararakma Ichavara,
Tararakumai Chavara,
Veda Veda ho pandari,
Veda Veda Go Pandari,
Veda Veda ho pandari,
Veda Veda Go Pandari,
Veda 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 ko pandari,
Veda Veda Go Pandari,
Chala Chala Janda Chala,
Chala Chala Chanda Chala,
चला चला चंद चला
चला चला चंद चला
अरुण देवा दिवांबरी
करुण देवा दिवांडल
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
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 करार कुमाईच्यावर
करार कुमाईच्यावर
बेडा बेडा हो पंढरी
बेडा बेडा हो पंढरी
बेडा 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 को पंढरी
बेडा बेडा हो पंढरी
चला चला चंद चला
चला चला चंद चला
अरुण देवा दिवांबरी
करुण देवा दिवांडल
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
बेडा बेडा हो पंढरी
बेडा बेडा हो पंढरी
बेडा बेडा हो कंडरी
बेडा बेडा हो पंढरी
बेडा बेडा आनंदाश्रमम
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 चला चला चंद चना
चला चला चंद चना
अरुण देवा दिवांबरी
करुण देवा दिवांडली
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
करार कुमाईच्यावर
करार कुमाईच्यावर
करार कुमाईच्यावर
करार कुमाईच्यावर
बेडा बेडा हो पंढरी
बेडा बेडा हो पंढरी
बेडा 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 को पंढरी
बेडा बेडा हो पंढरी
बेडा बेडा हो पंढरी
बेडा बेडा हो पंढरी
बेडा बेडा आनंदाश्रमम
बेडा बेडा आनंदाश्रमम
बेडा बेडा आनंदाश्रमम
बेडा बेडा आनंदाश्रमम
चला चला चंद चला
चला चला चंद चला
अरुण देवा दिवांबरी
करुण देवा विरांबरी
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
लुटा लुटा पंढरपूर
बेडा बेडा को पंढरी
बेडा बेडा हो पंढरी
नाथ महाराज की
जय
last time lot of ladies dance here. You remove the chair and dance here.
आगे आइए सब लोग थोड़ा आगे आके इधर के लो
Suga jare
ಮದನ ಮೋಹನ 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 ಮದನ ಮೋಹನ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ಜೈ ಜೈ ವಿಠಲ
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 ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ಜೈ ಜೈ ವಿಠಲ Sri Radhe, Jai Jai 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 Sri Radhe, Jai Sri Radhe, Jai Sri Radhe, Jai Sri Radhe, Radhe Shyam. Jai Sri Radhe, Jai Sri Radhe, Jai Sri Radhe, Radhe Shyam. Jai Jai Sri Radhe, Jai Jai Sri Radhe, Jai Jai Sri Radhe, Jai Jai Sri Radhe. सब लोग बोलिए राधे, जय जय श्री 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 राधे, जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, राधे श्याम. जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, राधे श्याम. जय जय श्री राधे, 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 जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, राधे श्याम. जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, राधे श्याम. जय जय श्री राधे, 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 जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, राधे श्याम. जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, राधे श्याम. जय जय श्री राधे, 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 राधे श्याम. जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, जय 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 श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, राधे श्याम. जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, जय श्री राधे, राधे श्याम. जय जय श्री राधे, 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 जय जय श्री राधे.
Anandapuri. Anandapuri, Anandashram. It gives always joy. Remove the negative energy in our body. It gives positive energy. Dancing, it is not an easy thing. Lot of people doesn't come in front. Please come.
Krishna has come in the form of little girls.
Yeah, I have seen. Amazing.
Krishna has come.
Utar Tumi Samudra. Utar. story, the order of the king, the Sena go to the Maharaja's palace and saving his hair, mustache like that. So he is prepared to go there. At that time, bhajans. Vittala Vittala Jai Jai Vittala
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 Vittala Vittala Jai Jai Vittala Jai.
Because of the group bhajans cross his house, he mingled with them. He spent more than 5 hours there. It is a duty to go there 9 o'clock in the morning at the palace of the king. His wife and children caught hold of him. Please go. If so, they will kill you. Go there. Please go there. Then Sena Navidar. He went there. Maharaja, make a burden to you. No, Sena, you came there. You came there. You see my face? This time, Sena, you touched my face. I am thrilled with joy. I felt the positive energy and you removed the negative energy. So Sena, you are not an ordinary person. He fell at the feet of Sena. You are my guru. Maharaja, I never came. Who came? Pandarinath Maharaj. Will he save the life of his devotee? He came in the form of Sena Navidar. Such a grace you can see at Pandaripur. Go to Pandaripur. Bhagavan Yogi Ram Suratmal told me, Pon Kamaraj, you must go to Pandaripur. I went there along with my bhajans troops. Guruji Balakrishnan also went there. We went there. We cried a lot. You can see the bhakti. Bhakti gives jnana. Jnana gives mukti. Such a way, the vibration, taking the holy bath, Bhima Nadi. Bhima Nadiyil Punida Niradi.
Bhima Nadiyil Punida Niradi.
Namavaligal Padiyada Pandaripuram
Nam Selvom Angu Pandurangane Kanvom.
Aha Pandaripuram Nam Selvom Pandurangane Kanvom. So, during that time, 95-year-old lady, he jumped like that, he touched the more than 12 feet height. I fell down at the feet of that lady. She came in the form of Panduranga. Such a devotion. We never see at other places, only Pandaripur. So after that, Bhagavan told me, you study, you can read Pandaripur songs and you conduct bhajans all over world. We went all over world. Malaysia, Singapore, Australia and also London. Such a way, Guru's grace. How to get the Guru's grace? Guru is all in all. Whatever you wish, everything will come to you. Total surrender. So Sena Navidar is the only surrender to Pandaripur. So Pandarinathan went to the Maharaja and saved his life. Tara tumi sanda maya baba kirbavanda.
Tara tumi sanda maya baba kirbavanda. Tara tumi sanda maya baba kirbavanda. Tara tumi sanda maya baba kirbavanda. Diva utara kela kogi kagila subanda. Tara tumi sanda maya baba kirbavanda. Tara tumi sanda maya baba kirbavanda. Vittala jai jai vittala. Vittala vittala jai jai vittala. Vittala jai jai vittala. Vittala 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 jai jai vittala. 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 Other bands song. Ladies, please come. Pandaricha vichavari rakila. O deva pandaricha vichavari rakila. O deva pandaricha vichavari rakila. Saga ubaragila premedole pagira. Saga ubaragila premedole pagira. Pandaricha vichavari rakila. O deva pandaricha vichavari rakila. Vittala vittala panduranga. 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 Hari pandaricha vittavari ragila. Odeva pandaricha vittavari ragila. Kasakasida pidambara. Kasakasida pidambara. Kala tulasi gagara. Sandanasi udiyangi. Kari ubasobala. Hari pandaricha vittavari ragila. Odeva pandaricha vittavari ragila. Vittala vittala panduranga. 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 Hari pandaricha vittavari ragila. Odeva pandaricha vittavari ragila. Vittala vittala panduranga. 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 Vittala विठ्ठल पांडुरंगा हरी पंढरीच्या विठ्ठवरी रागिला ओ देवा पंढरीच्या विठ्ठवरी रागिला
रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
ओहो रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
हरी रे रंगम्माजी हरी रे कृष्णम्माजी
हरी रे रंगम्माजी हरी रे कृष्णम्माजी
रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
ओ रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
मुतापळ नाथ नांगी पीतांबर अंग जांगी
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 सरणि वाणी वाणी
वाणी रंगम्मा ओहो रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा ओहो रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा ओहो रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा ओहो रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
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 पांडुरंग पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
ओहो रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा रंगम्मा माझी रंगम्मा
वीरमारुति गंभीर मारुति
वीर मारुति गंभीर मारुति
वीर मारुति गंभीर मारुति
वीर मारुति गंभीर मारुति
वीर मारुति गंभीर माधुरी
वीर मारुति गंभीर मारुति
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 आंजनेय वीरा
हनुमंत सूरा
कुमारा
वायु कुमारा
वानर वीरा
वायु कुमारा
आंजनेय वीरा
हनुमंत सूरा
वायु कुमारा
वानर वीरा
आंजनेय वीरा
हनुमंत सूरा
आंजनेय वीरा
हनुमंत सूरा
वायु कुमारा
वानर वीरा
वायु कुमारा
वानर वीरा
आंजनेय वीरा
हनुमंत सूरा
वायु कुमारा
वानर वीरा
वीरा
हनुमंत सूरा
ओम श्री राम
जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
जय गुरुदेव. परमपूज्य सद्गुरु श्री रामदास स्वामी महाराज की जय. परमपूज्य सद्गुरु सेवक श्री अरुण काका की जय.
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम.
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम.
श्री राम जय जय राम. श्री राम जय जय राम.
श्री राम जय जय राम. श्री राम जय जय राम.
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय जय राम.
श्री राम जय जय राम. श्री राम जय जय राम.
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय जय राम.
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम. श्री राम जय जय राम.
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय जय राम.
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम. श्री राम जय जय राम.
श्री राम जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय जय राम.
श्री राम जय जय राम. श्री राम जय जय राम.
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय जय राम.
श्री राम जय जय राम. श्री राम जय जय राम.
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय जय राम.
श्री राम जय जय राम. श्री राम जय जय राम.
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय जय राम.
श्री राम जय जय राम. श्री
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Jai Ho.
Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
Ram 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 Raja Ram.
Ram 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 Raja Ram.
Ram Sita Ram Raja Ram Radhesha.
Ram Sita Ram Raja Ram Radhe Ram.
Ram 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 Raja Ram. Ram Sita Ram Raja Ram Radhesha. सियावर रामचंद्र भगवान की जय.
कल्पवृक्ष गुरुदेव काकाराम भगवान की जय. स्वामी रामदास महाराज की जय.
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम। श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, श्री राम जय राम। श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम,
श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम,
श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम,
श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम,
श्री राम जय 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 राम, श्री राम जय राम,
श्री राम जय राम, श्री राम जय राम,
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय
श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम,
श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम,
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. O beginningless and endless Param Pujya Papa, you are all pervading. You have manifested as the entire universe and you reside in everything. We pray for your blessings for the eradication of all conflicts and fights in all parts of the world and for the bestowal of peace and happiness on one and all, within and without. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Adi Antarahita Paramapujya Papa Ang സർവവ്യാപിയായി വിശ്വമായി പ്രകടിച്ച് എല്ലാത്തിലും സ്ഥിതി ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഈ ലോകത്തിൽ എല്ലാ സ്ഥലങ്ങളിലുമുള്ള കലഹങ്ങളെയും ലഹളകളെയും ഇല്ലാതാക്കി എല്ലാവർക്കും അകത്തും പുറത്തും ശാന്തിയും സുഖവും കൊടുത്ത് അനുഗ്രഹിക്കുവാനായി ഞങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. Aarti number 5, Maito Aarti. I offer Aarti to Sadguru Ramdas, who dwells in Ramnagar. Repeating the mantra, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, let me adorn beautifully the image of Swami Ramdas. Glory to Mother Krishna Bai, who is indeed a yogini, who has attained a venerable state. I offer myself at the feet of the venerable ones residing at Ramnagar. I prostrate at the lotus feet of Swami Sachidananda, who is the embodiment of serenity and equal vision. I am blessed to be caught, my Lord, in thy bond of eternal love. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम 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 श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की स्वामी रामदास की रामनगर निवास की स्वामी रामदास की रामनगर निवास की मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की मन से बोलो ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम मन से बोलो ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम यही मंत्र राम राम यही मंत्र राम राम सुंदर मूर्ति मैं सजाऊं स्वामी रामदास की सुंदर मूर्ति मैं सजाऊं स्वामी रामदास की मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की जय जय माते कृष्णा बाई सची योगनी कहाई जय जय माते कृष्णा बाई सची योगनी कहाई परम पूज्य पदवी पाई परम पूज्य पदवी पाई मैं तो चरणों की बलहारी रामनगर निवास की मैं तो चरणों की बलहारी रामनगर निवास की मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की शांति मूर्ति सच्चिदानंद प्रणमामि पादरविंद शांति मूर्ति सच्चिदानंद प्रणमामि पादरविंद समदृष्टि के अवतार समदृष्टि के अवतार मैं तो धन्य हूँ स्वामी जी आपके प्रेम बंधन में मैं तो धन्य हूँ स्वामी जी आपके प्रेम बंधन में मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की मैं तो आरती उतारूं स्वामी रामदास की धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु रायाची ओ माझ्या श्री गुरु रायाची झालीत परा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु रायाची ओ माझ्या श्री गुरु रायाची झालीत परा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची पदोपदी अपार्य झाल्या पुण्याच्या राशी सर्व ही कीर्ते घडली आम्हा आदि करोनी काशी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु रायाची ओ माझ्या श्री गुरु रायाची झालीत परा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची रंगटाल ढोल भट्ट प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची ओ माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उत्तरायाची कोटी ब्रह्मा हत्या हरती करिता दंडवत लोटांगण घालित मोक्ष लोळे पायता धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची ओ माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उत्तरायाची गुरुभजनाच्या महिमान कळे आगमनिगमाशी अनुभवीचे जाणती ते गुरुपदीचे रहिवासी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची ओ माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उत्तरायाची प्रदक्षिणा करोनी देहे भावे वाहिला श्रीरंगात्मज विठ्ठल पुढे उभं राहिला धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची ओ माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उत्तरायाची घालीन लोटांगण वंदेर शरण डोळ्यांनी पाहिन रूप तुझे प्रेमे अलिंगिन आनंद पूजिन भावे व वाळीन मने नमा त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बंधु सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रिये वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभाव करोमि यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायति समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं श्री रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्रीवासुदेवं भजे श्रीधरं श्रीगोपिकावल्लभं जानकीनायकं श्रीरामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 बुद्धा बुद्ध बुद्ध हरे 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 पापा पापा हरे 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 माता 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 हरे 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 स्वामी 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 हरे हरे सदा सर्वदा योग तुझा घडावा तुझे कारणी दे माझ्या पडावा उपेक्षू नको गुणवंता अनंता रघुनायका मागणी हेमची आता उपासनेला दृढ चाल व्हावे भूदेवी संत शशी सदाल व्हावे सत्कर्म योगे वयघाल व्हावे सर्वामुखी मंगला बोलवावे समर्थाची आसेव काव कृपाहे असा सर्व भूमंडली कोण आहे जयाची लीलावर्ण त्रिलोकतीनी नुपेक्षी कदा रामदासा विमानी ज्या ज्या स्थळी हे मन जाय माझे त्या स्थळी हे निज रूप तुझे मीटे वितो मस्तक ज्या ठिकाणी ते तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोणी हरि ओम असतो मा सद्गमया तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमया मृत्योर्मा अमृतंगमया हरि ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम आनंद कंद सच्चिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब संतन पप्पाई की जय।
जय जय देव समर्थ
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री राधे जय श्री